What is good, ladies and gentlemen? It is time for Starfield. And more importantly, we have got a giveaway going. We've got a couple of giveaways going actually today. We have got good old HCS voice packs that have gone and been absolute legends and released 2 of their voice packs in alpha format today. We have got Chase and we have got Eli. So we'll be showcasing a little bit about the voice attack. Well, not voice attack. Voice attack's a program that you need to run HCS voice packs. But we're going to showcase a bit of a voice control inside of the game and the immersion that this brings to the sci-fi realm of Starfield. It is incredible what the guys and girls have done over at HCS. And you're going to love it. But to get involved with a giveaway, if you do !giveaway, that will give you all the juicy deets. We are live on all the different platforms now, so big warm welcome to all of you that have joined us. And as always, we are about to launch into Bethesda Starfield. It is gorgeous, this game. I will just preempt you. We are in a position of absolute beauty right now. Look at this. We got Barrett with us. So today we are going to be going through some of the side quests. We do need to wait 24 hours to speak to the leader of a pack. Got a few different ones to do, and then we're going to start working our way up through, well, just clearing a lot of these side quests out. We do need to probably visit, actually. We can pay for our mortgage. Let's go back to Atlantis and pay for our mortgage. I think that's going to be something that we need to do. But instead of going straight over there, we're going to walk down there and jump in. All that jazz. Because this game is beautiful and it deserves it. How is everyone in stream though? I hope you're all well. Oh, we've got to walk. We can't sprint.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I know what you mean, man. I've got a cup of coffee right next to me. There she is. There's a beautiful ship. Oh, man, she is beautiful. Oh, we got landing down. Got someone else landing down. I love the jetpack. Having the jetpack fully upgraded is amazing.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Not right now, Vasco. You okay? Was your hand broken, Vasco? I like Vasco. Vasco's good. Board the ship.
Transition to ship.
As fun as that was, good to be back.
Right, let's get upstairs. How you
Ready for
doing?
action, Captain.
We're good? We're ready to go and explore, are we? Get this child off a bridge. You know you're not allowed to be here, Cora. Enter the pilot seat. Go for launch.
Engines ready.
Ignition. Take off. Preparing for orbit.
The ship is now in a stable orbit.
There. Stable level already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Alright, what we got, what we got. I'm gonna have a look at seeing how far we need to go. Oh, there's new data. We got new data, nice. So we're gonna go and have a loosh at seeing if we can jump to any new ones. I think we covered all of this last night in the last episode. We got pretty much everything covered that we could jump to. Only ones left are out of range at the moment. So like Zosma's out of range, so we can't jump over it. It's a shame. It is a shame. But we'll have to upgrade the ship or just work towards getting a better ship, basically. Okay, yeah, we'll wait. We'll maintain.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
So we can actually go down. Prepare for landing. Excuse me.
If the lodge wasn't here, I probably wouldn't be here all that often. Don't get me wrong, Atlantis is lovely. It's just sort of predictable.
You reckon, Barrett? I am not too sure about that, mate. I think we need to run over here. Let's go and have a look. Now, we will be running support sessions on stream as well, so if you do have any issues with the new packs, because they are in alpha at the moment, then just let me know, and we'll help you out here. I gotta go. Oh, I thought I had to go. Galbang. Let's see. It says commercial district. Have we just like literally walked? Oh no. I was gonna be like, have we just walked a long way round? But no, we kind of got here. It was at Galbank. It turns out it was at Galbank. Of course it is. We're paying off our loan on the house, mortgage.
Dealing with you is the best part. Certainly. So there are two ways to take. One's easy.
Go alone.
Just pay off the bank.
Yeah, well, we'll
The
see if we
other
can pay off a
option,
house. I just want to get rid of this debt completely.
Everything is in order. Let me be the.
There
No
we
more
go.
mortgage payments
No
for
more
you.
mortgage
I have
payments.
to finalize the paperwork, but I wish you all the best.
There we go. Nice. So we've gone and updated Dream House. I think that's completed now, has it? Or has it just been updated? Let's have a look. Misk. Dream House has been finished by the looks of it. Awesome.
Galbank really wants the UC to know who's holding the purse strings, you know?
I bet, mate. I bet. Okay. Leader of a pack, late bloomer. I suppose we'll deliver the package. How far away is it? Okay, not that far. Go swimming for a little bit stream. I remember trying to jump through that bit and I was like, oh no, that's actually just a window. There's a full-on window. Hi, Barrett.
Well, they drive a pretty hard bargain for new recruits. I certainly couldn't say no.
Okay, here we go.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man. Resting. It's a quaint shop, isn't it?
It is. It's a
I
nice
like
shop
it
indeed.
here.
It is a nice shop indeed.
Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain. So, I'll do the same. Salina's Hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime.
Okay, we got
I help out Henrik from time.
we got to have a look at what
Okay,
he's saying.
then. Come on back.
You're not going to tell us what you got? I just unlocked the ability to see what you got, mate. Let's see what goods you got.
My legs only move so fast, friend.
Wait, so we unlocked the ability to buy some stuff from him, but not buy some stuff from him. Insane.
Thank you for retrieving that package for me.
You're more than welcome, buddy. Another one down. Okay, let's have a loosh. Special source, top of the list. Failure to communicate. We've got one more of these to do. I think we should be able to do this now. I genuinely think I should be able to do this now.
Hey, you might want this.
Just as Barrett gives me something. 2 pips to engines.
Charging engines.
Okay. We're ready to go for battle. Oh, damn. Maybe we're not. Hold on. These are strong. These are strong. Oh, did I get I was gonna know? We ain't got any ship repairs either. We might have to do this one a couple of times this stream. Yeah, we'll do this a couple of times. I'm trying to remember how we did it really close job last time. We just didn't have the health that we needed. Oh, we didn't quick save, did we, when we went out? My bad. We'll go and do a quick save in a second.
The sooner you get that... Ah, Salina's heart. Feel free to...
Oh, I get it. The workshop is open. Quick save a game.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I help out Henrik from time. Okay, then.
No lawyer.
You gonna open it?
I'm not the patient for it.
I think he's gonna open it now. Quick save a game. Oh, he's got a few bits and bobs in here. Nothing too fancy, I don't think.
Salina's hardware. Let's keep this just between.
Ah, we had to enter the shop to see what he had. So he's got acid rain. That looks pretty cool. Big bang. Stop these by damage. Breach. Wait. Tight. He's got some really nice stuff in here, actually. Go by damage, though. Breach. What is, oh, why did I just purchase a breach? Didn't want to do that. Calibrated pacifier. I'll take one anyway, why not? Particle beam shotgun. Wow. A mag shot. Don't think I've had one of them yet. We gotta get acid rain. It has to be done. I've run out of money now, though. Open inventory.
Opening.
There's only 4 for weapon damage, though. That was really bad. Why did I spend that money on that? Put it on there. Breach is a shotgun, so we'll just have a look at that. Kind of like the look of that as a beastie shotgun. Quick save a game. We'll be right back. 1 second. Kitten has been brought downstairs. Always happens. Hey, hello, little one. Hi, Kalis. He's a sweet little kid. It's amazing. Bless my cat has now. Well, the kitten's 1 month old. I'm coming up to 1 month old, and he's doing really well. Basically, he's now running rampant around, playing. It's amazing seeing him do it. Okay, let's have a look at the side quests again. We won't do that one, but due in full. We'll do this one. We gotta get over Tau Ceti.
Hey, you might want this.
Right. We've got nothing here. We'll scan that anyway. What we got? Hey, what's good, Paul? How you doing? Yeah, been just having a look at the side quests. We've got so many side quests at the moment. Enjoying Chase. We got Chase on board so far. Appreciate what you guys have done over there. It's amazing.
Sight is clear. Descent started.
Look at the view. The view is amazing. Exit the ship.
Hello, Captain.
Look at that. That's incredible. And we've got another ship coming down as well. That is... Oh, wait. We're getting shot. We're getting shot. Weapons hot. Right, let's go. One down. Okay, there's another one around here, I think. Yeah, but... Oh, they're over the other side. Quick slot 3. For a change, I've actually got ammo reloaded in it. Vasco's going in for battle, though. Go on, Vasco. You got this. We'll shoot people in between your legs. It's fine. Hey, he's down. Quick slot 2. Which one did I put it in? Yeah, there we go. I need to reorder my weapons. I like this weapon because it gives you like thermal vision as well. So, ladies and gents, if you do ! Giveaway, you have a chance of winning a couple of packs. One of them is Chase. And then one of the other giveaways is for any of the packs. But I'd highly recommend getting Chase for Starfield. Reload him. Where are these sneaky sneakies? There he is, look. Oh, his weapon is so strong. Oh, explosions everywhere. I love this snipe. I absolutely love this. This weapon is insane. Got a med pack at least. That's good. He's down. Awesome sauce. Oh, nearly. Reloading. Down. Nearly down. Down. What is good, everyone in stream? Welcome, welcome. By the way, we're just showing a little bit of Starfield tonight, going through with a story. Oh, wow. Be a crack. Is that a cryo? No, that's just a normal water bottle. Okay. Come on. We've got this. We could go in, all guns blazing. Shall we do that? Let's do it. Quick slot 1. Dodging, we got a robot, we got a robot. Go on, go on, go on. He's down, nice. We've got another couple down here, I believe. Oh, there he is. Quick slot 4. Oh, we just blew up his jetpack. Poor Barrett's still fighting out there. There we go, first one down. Second one down. Nice. Okay, we're going to recalibrate the robots. No. We're now going to have some little robot friends on our side. Hello, Vasco Mark II. Flashlight on. I think he's still up top, look. He is, here he is. Got him. Blue elbow grease gear. We have got too much on us now, though. Could use a med pack, actually. Wait, we got some issues with ourselves. We got a bit of radiation. I don't think we got anything to heal radiation at the moment. What we got? Oh, solar radiation, we're fine. It's only from the sun. We just, you know, forgot our sun cream. That's all it is. I've heard about these med-like guns before. They're pretty cool, actually. Quick slot 5. Oh, sorry, Vasco. Robot fight.
Enemy damage registered.
Massive damage.
At least he was knocked out when it happened, bless him. You want to fight, boy? Come on, we got you. You're literally... He was literally punching Vasco like, I'm going to punch this metal and hope for the best, basically. I love that. I absolutely love that about him. That's worth dying for, just seeing that. What's good, Brad the Chad? That was so worth dying for, just witnessing that. I was just waiting for that to happen. Oh, man. But he's literally just trying to punch Vasco. I'm sorry, but you do not try and punch a robot. Right, let's go and do this again. That's one of the nice features with the voice packs, as well as a quick save feature, but I've got to use more. Quick save a game.
Exterior damaged.
How about that for a cheeky explosion? Okay, where else are we looking? Up there, nice. Oh, here comes Robot Boy. Here he comes. You like grenades? You can have two of them if you like. Very pretty things. We like pretty colours. Oh, run. Just grenade myself. Did not mean to do that. Reloading. Oh, nice. I've actually got a new suit or something from him there. Open inventory.
Displaying.
What did we get? Mirror. Deep Seekers. Energy is up. Where are you? Come on, show face. Robots can jump. Nice. Come on. We got him. Okay. Reloading. Ooh, another one. I had to cancel out that reload then. Thought there was. Okay, we got another one on the right. How is he shooting me from over there? He's got a good shot. Wow, that AI literally has the tiniest little opening and he's managing to get me. Too much bullet drop from our side though. Okay. We are going to have to drop something. Lead-lined navigator. Radiation resistance. We'll have to drop that. That will do for the time being. Ooh, what weapons he got? He's got a stun grenade. Stun one. Nova Blast Disruptor. Nice. Right, let's have a look what we got around here anyway. So we got a weapons workbench, we got industrial. I'm not too fussed about having a robot, to be fair. Okay, we got all of that. Got a cheeky vent. Guessing that's so you can like get in through the side access from the outside.
Factories are a necessity of our society, they say.
Be down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is, look. Love that. Close scanner. I'll have to find that one. Go deactivate. Okay. Doors opening. Okay, we are in. What we got in here? Anything good? We got a slate. Emergency protocol slate. We got a little safe, but we can't get into that one. Deck of cards again. Nice. Oh. We can use a computer. Fiery death. So this is all about the assembly line and the malfunction that's happened here. So something went wrong. There we go. We might be able to get a 4-pack from that. Soon, I'm hoping we can get a 4-pack. Pacifier. What weapons are those? That one looks quite nice, actually. Okay. So the other day when it was on, what was quite funny was Barrett just started working out. While I was here, like, in a different place. Like, there was another workbench and Barrett just started literally working out. It was hilarious, just seeing him doing his thing. It was like, I'm gonna just, you know, do a few reps while I'm down here. What we got up the top here, really. Apart from extreme solar radiation. Hey, we just got another legendary. What we got here? Open inventory.
Loadouts.
Skip shot. Oh wow. Yeah, we're gonna put that on instead of calibrated. So what's that on now? We'll go out. Yeah. You always gotta find loving cheeky loot like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like you gotta try your luck just searching around sometimes. Okay, what's it like there? Oh, if we get a long scope on it, that's gonna be nice. Quick slot 2. Honestly, you guys, honestly, Paul, amazing work here with her. I might actually die here. Let me just go and have a neurojab. I clicked on that by mistake. I don't suppose you might have noticed I clicked on that one by mistake. 150 damage resistance. Beats the brain. O2 recovery is not going to be a bad one. And I have got a dire need for some health right now. Yeah, thought so. I should have quick saved the game when we found that weapon. We did. Nice. Just trying to blow up them canisters then. They shouldn't be able to get me from up here, right? Ooh, yes, he can. Right, one down. Go on, Barrett. Honestly, I'm actually looking forward to it. Having Eli abuse me while I'm messing things up in game would be amazing. Like, just the whole sarcastic undertone. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna hopefully be able to take this guy down. I'm trying to see if I can get that backpack, but I can't. Just too far away at the moment. We'll try and get in a bit closer though. We are overburdened at the moment. Oh, we got another one down here. Headshot. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Quick save again. There we go, quick saved. Okay. Got him. So we've got a Berserker Tanto. Is that everyone here? We just now need to find some med packs. Pretty sure a dev from somewhere was lurking here. I swear, right? I swear. Oh, we're over incumbent. I don't think I've got any skill points yet for the spacesuit. No, I haven't. We went with the... What was it we went with? We went for scanning, but we didn't go for spacesuit design. Next time, remind me to go for like something like spacesuit design so we can upgrade some of these things. Hopefully we'll be able to get into this as well. But it's not that one. It might be that one, and then 4 more. That one, and that one. Oh, bugger. Did we just mess that up? We did. We did. We'll just auto-slot it. Oh no, we got to go back. I think we messed this one up, actually, haven't we? So that's that one. And then we need that one. And I thought it was that one, but it's not. My mind's gone kaput. Why was I being so silly with that? What we got in here anyway? Oh yeah, we got to get in here. We got to get in here. Not that one. Not that one. Unless that's a no. So we got that, and then we got 3. Have we got one with 3 on? No, we haven't. So that could either go there. Am I being really dumb with this one, stream? Yeah, I am. There we go. I am being very dumb brain with that one. Okay, that's that one completed. Not there. Not there, but there. No? I am being dumb brain. Dumb brain, dumb brain, dumb brain. There we go. Which would then lead... that one. Cool. Told you I was being dumb brain. What we got in here then? I do love these helmet displays in the game. UC defense manual, so worth it. And we've got a worker's note. I've told you a million times it's none of our business what the client is going to do with a shipment. So stop asking. It makes them nervous and is bad for business. I don't care if it's weapons, chems, or tech. It doesn't matter what the client does with them is their problem. Something happens we don't want. Okay, so they just like turn a blind eye to it whenever they're putting something through here. How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. For anyone that has just joined, we are playing a game here called Starfield. It's Bethesda's latest game.
Looks like that ship is almost finished.
Which one? The one back in here. This one does look like it's almost finished. I mean, it's missing a whole right-hand side to it, but it's nearly there. And we're also showcasing the alpha of HCS voice packs Chase for Starfield as well. So we're going to get off to the mission over here because I nearly went back to the ship without actually doing a mission. Oh, what we got here? We got something on the roof. You gotta love Bethesda for doing this. Just putting stuff in obscure places. So we gotta go chat with someone up there. We are definitely over incumbent. What we got now? New items. Sort by weight. Calibrate Eon, we can drop. We can have that. We can have that. Just need to get rid of 2 weight. I'll tell you what we'll do. Barrett! Where are you, Barrett? Hello, Barrett. Need to have a chat with you.
Evidence ahead. Of course.
We need to give you, my friend, some more spacesuit. Oh, Barrett cannot take any more. What is Barrett carrying?
We've done everything that we can do for Urban's case.
So in that case, we are going to have to just drop one. Technicians, we'll do that one. Easy enough. Just get one out of the way. Okay, let's go do the mission. Oh, I wish I could upgrade that space. Hey, buddy. You okay in here? Looks like someone's got you locked up. Can we access the terminal? Yes, we can. Nice to see you too as well, Marcy. How you doing? I'm happy to hear that you are satisfied with a shipment of weapons, and I'm elated to know that you're interested in buying more. It'll be the same price if you'd like the same quantity as last time. If you'd like more, feel free to make an offer. We'll discuss it and have a decision for you quickly. Okay, so someone's selling weapons called Dawson. Dawson again. Ms. Song. They're trying to sell them for Ms. Song. Bit dodgy what they're doing, I guess. Bit under the table. Now the question is, do we have...
Enough? Do your worst.
I mean, I'm just exploring at the moment, if you don't mind. Just looking what you got in here. Nice little office, actually. I love how that chest of drawers literally just open and, like, look at that. Helmet display, what we got? Advanced. Nothing too good. Ooh. Hold on. We can now drop the breach. I think we just... Yes. Look at this. We've got to put that on in the shotgun.
Here and make a second trip.
Okay, we got a badass shotgun now.
Haven't you had enough? Do your worst.
Hey, oh.
Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole.
Wow. What happened to you?
What? You're the ones that blew up my ship, murdered my crew. When my company finds me, you'll wish you were dead.
Wait, we did that? Oh, well, not me personally, but Galbank did that? I'm not your enemy. I'm with, mind you, that, to be fair, I'm not your enemy. I'm with Galbank. Some people would see the bank as an enemy, but...
I never, ever thought I'd be this happy to meet a bank officer.
Pay isn't worth what I had to do to get to you. Shall we go with that one? Or shall we go pay back what you owe and we're good? I'm not too sure, you know. Pay back what you owe and we're good. Or the pay isn't worth what I had to do to get you. What we thinking, stream? We'll give you guys a minute to decide. If no one chooses, then I think I'm going to go... Just helping someone out there. Nice, cool. We're getting some good feedback so far. She's moaning for the sale of it. This is what I mean. It's like, what do we actually go for? Make her pay. That's what I'm thinking.
Happily, eagerly, I could kiss you.
Oh wow,
I'll
she's
leave
like
my
so
way
happy
out of
about we're
here
keeping her
in case
alive.
any reinforcements arrive. Thank you.
So literally, she was worried that we were some. What kind of person did she think we were? Because obviously, I'm a bounty hunter for Galbank, you know, a debt collector, so to say, at the moment. But she was expecting someone else a lot worse than me showing up. That's literally destroyed her ship and killed everyone. I know that already it would do with a cup. This ship is so nearly done. I think they just need to put that little bit there, on there, and then it's really... I think it's finished. There is someone over there still, though. Oh, no, it's not. It's a terminal. So, as mentioned, guys and girls in the stream, if you do have any queries about HCS voice packs or any troubleshooting issues, then just let me know and we'll be able to assist you out during the stream it as well. I love the low gravity here. But yeah, we'll be able to get into the Discord and help you out as well. Let's go. I think we're ready to go back to the ship now. Yeah. Let's head back to old Star Eagle. I think it's called Star Eagle.
Greetings, Captain.
Board the ship.
Stand by.
Yes, it is starring.
Breathe in that technically
Right. Let me have a look at now going into... So what we need to do is get rid of some of this inventory we got. So let's go upstairs first of all. And then head up top. Open inventory.
Displaying.
In terms of resources, I think we can... I think we can get rid of that. I think. Yeah, but so the ship itself is beautiful. I'll give you a little walkthrough of it. We managed to get this by doing the 3-star collective side quests. I've gone with the Fallout colours, the sort of the Fallout colours. I think it was Vault-Tec colours. Honestly, it's going to be amazing. So the game is just incredible. Like, the fact that you can see the planet's orbit. Like, when we landed down on the Killer City earlier, you could see the planet. That's one thing I wish that the other games did. But there is like a little hidden one here that we found. And I love how... I'm in awe of this game. It is lovely, and what the voice packs bring to this is just insane as well. Ooh, nearly fell downstairs. So let's have a look at getting the cargo hold open. We'll get rid of the Ranger space chute and the mirror. That should free up a bit more space. We'll get rid of the hazmat as well. Actually, let's organise it by weight. That might be a good idea. Deputy Ranger we can get rid of. We'll get rid of that. Deputy Hat we'll get rid of. No, the Galactic Hat we'll get rid of. Right, that's freed up some space. Quite a lot of space. But yeah, the bridge is just amazing. So we'll start from the bottom. Which you just saw. This is the engineering floor. So this is where we come through. Flashlight on. So this is the main hatch to get into the ship. Got a little bit of storage here, you know, just in case things get a bit rocky. We come through here. This is where our engines are. Barrett's got a little bit messy with his organisational skills lately. So here we go. Here's all the systems and everything. Fuse box. And then as we head back over, we'll just close that door there. We'll get upstairs. And then I'll show you the back of the ship before we go to the bridge. So, close that. As we go through the back, I've stocked up some weapons. And put some weapons on the weapons rack here. We've also got 2 prison cells. So you can control these through the door, like the panels here. We've also then got Sarah sat at the back. She's working on admin and paperwork at the moment for all the artifact discoveries. I'll show you up there in a second. Then we've got this whole sort of recreational area. This is where I allow the, the crew to come in and chill. They have a game of whatever they like down here. Some symbol games. I try and keep, children out of the bridge.
All systems looking good, boss.
Thanking you. And then, up here. We got a whole nother area. This is where staff can sort of have some meetings. We discuss our missions and everything up here. Trade routes, as you can see, we're discussing how to get to the other side of space at the moment. And obviously plenty of coffee. A ship is not a ship without coffee. That's what I tell you, for the mug, as they used to say. Got a navigation console as well. So, let's go and have a look at the next mission. Top of the list, survey a habit. No, find the berry mule. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll go and head over here. Gotta go to our home system, Sol, now. Contact the ship.
Comms open.
State your business or stay away.
I've been asked to find that ship, but first I want to know what's going on here.
He's indisposed. You're speaking with Captain Gustavo Valencia, and this ship is under...
Gustavo Valencia. Ah, okay. Okay, so basically the ship's now under the control of the Ecliptic.
We're
Well, that's what it is.
mercenaries. We get paid to solve problems no one else wants to take up. Much like yourself, I imagine.
Let's get moving.
We're mercenary.
Colin on YouTube became a member.
Yo, Colin! Thank you very much for becoming a member and sponsor of the channel here on YouTube, bro. Really appreciate that. Right, we're now... Oh, jeez. We just nearly crashed into the ship. So, I think this ship... Whoa, I'm damaging him. I think this ship is actually quite nice. Berry Mule looks really nice. So nice I keep crashing into it. But yeah, look at that. 2 pips to engines.
Affirmative. Stand by.
Stop crashing into him, announcer. It's a nice ship. You don't want to crash into him. I love that ship, though. Commence docking sequence.
Initiating docking protocols. Approach protocols.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Docking sequence complete.
Thank you. Board the ship.
Affirmative.
Hey now, that's close enough.
Oh.
Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
To start trouble. We're cool. I don't want trouble either, but I need to talk to you about the ship.
Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jade's ship.
It's Eric.
I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption?
Eric's telling the truth. I think there's been a mistake.
We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. This ship matches the detailed description we got. We know we've got the right one. Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it, offloaded it, and your friend bought it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. We're doing our job here.
Can I just test something with the arrows on this next dialogue stuff?
We'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
Okay, yeah, it does. That's cool. Who is your client
They wish
anyway?
to remain anonymous. There's a reason they called us instead of SysDef.
Tell your client that the ship was destroyed. Jane gets to keep her ship, and you get to save
I'm not
face.
convinced this is a good idea.
Come on, my client Jane is a small business owner. She needs this.
I don't care.
She
Not
doesn't
my
care.
problem.
This would work. Sorry, I'm not making trouble. I just want to talk this through. He doesn't care. Hand it over now. We'll just go with hand it over now.
Not happening.
No. Okay, we're not persuading him. I'm just going to go.
Save this.
We'll get rid.
Sorry, I can't do.
We're going to go and attack him.
That's it.
And we've got no health. That's a bit of a funny situation to be in. Oh. Okay, we'll try that again. Persuasion this time. Proper persuasion. Now, how do you persuade with the ecliptic? That's a question.
That's close enough. Of course it doesn't. I'm sure that ain't you.
Alright, we'll go through this.
Hey,
Yep,
shut
we've got that.
Now,
Eric's telling the truth. Yeah.
look, sorry. So, I'm not
Persuade it.
I
There we
guess
go.
they never have to know.
Exactly.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
That's better. Can we move to the part where you give me it? Come on. We're gonna go for... If you start... I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm trying to be reasonable.
There we go. We got it.
You know what? Fine.
10 extra
I'll tell
XP.
our guy the ship's gone. We get paid either way. This ain't worth the trouble.
Oh, we're in for it. Nice.
Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again. And I won't be so cordial. You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
Right, we got the ship and the guy. But I kind of want to see if we can... Shall we still kill him anyway?
You got guts coming here and doing what you did. I respect
Or shall we leave him alive just because we don't want the bounty? Can we get the actual ship control? We'll have a look. Let's see what the ship's actually like, because I like exploring the ships that we get on board. Oh, my bad. Just don't fall off the side like I did. Okay. It won't open. It's doing push-ups. We can't actually get in this ship. Door inaccessible, yeah.
Thanks.
Anyway, let's have a chat with Eric.
I thought that was gonna be it for
Hey,
me.
Isaac.
I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back.
More than likely. More than likely. How'd these guys even find you?
They said they've been looking for this ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call them Mercs, not SysDef. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near SysDef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck.
I can be pretty persuasive, and I believe it was the right thing to do given the situation.
I was just about to write the whole thing off as a loss, but damn, you pulled it off. I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
Well, yeah, Eric is free. We managed to save bloodshed considering my ammo. Well, my ammo's fine, but my health right now in the bottom right is a little bit weak. So, let's go and get into the cockpit.
I have something for you.
Oh, Barrett's got something for us.
What can I help you with?
Let's have a look what Barrett's got. I keep forgetting about that. Barrett has got something for us. Hey, Lynn, how you doing today? Right, Sarah's in the bridge. Barrett, where are you, boy? Barrett? Aha, Barrett.
If you want to head to Gagarin now, yeah, I do. How did you know?
Alien sandwich. Nice. We've got some extra special food. Let's have a look what that looks like. Not too bad. It's in a lunchbox. I mean, kind of looks like a taco in a sandwich. Or a pizza, you know, one of them pizza rolls in a sandwich. The baguette. Excuse me. Enter the pilot seat. Commence undocking sequence.
Departure procedures initiating.
Detached.
Ship's detached.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Jump to the next mission objective. Let me just check that I've got that command right. So with commands, I am still learning some of these commands. So just bear with me as I am learning these new commands. I do love the way that planet looks, so. Open galaxy map.
Opening cartography.
Look at that. So we do need to go to Sol. And we need to go to Jane. So let's head back to Jane. We also need to sleep in a bed. Opening hatch. Open door. Cool. Need to put that one in. Okay. Well, welcome to Cydonia on Mars, ladies and gents.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you.
I love this.
Wish there were more good people like you out there.
Hey, we got some credits. $2,100 credits. It helps going back to the purchase of that house we made.
Red and orange. Everything's red and orange as far as the eye can see. It can
Flashlight
start to wear
on.
ya.
Is it red and orange? Looks green at the top to me. I mean, I know I'm colorblind citizen, but it looks green to me.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Well, understandable. There's explosions that happen like every now and
Glad you're
then.
back. Everything okay? So, what's the news?
I saved Eric and got your ship back.
So what happened? Who took it?
You accidentally bought a stolen ship. Ecliptic was hired to retrieve it. I got them to reconsider.
It was stolen?
Oh, jeez. I guess it really was too good to be true when I bought it. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that.
Did you really have no idea the ship had been stolen when you bought it?
No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Guess I know better now.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad I got it done.
You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me.
Nice. We've got a few credits from that and some shop discount. Cannot complain. Cannot complain about. Let's have a look what she's got actually.
Some people just throw stuff. Okay, let me just pull up my stock and there it is. Take a look.
Thank you. Riot shotgun. I do like that helmet a lot. That Deep Seeker space helmet is so nice. Oh wow, and that calibrated shock tree. They're well nice. Aid. So let's sort it by value. We'll get 2 of them. We need something radiation protection if we can find. I don't think there is anything. Nah, never mind. Well,
see you around.
See you around too, Jane. Open mission. What is it? Hold on, let me just have a look. Mission. Open missions.
Displaying.
Rough landings. Killer. Loose ends. Neon City. Clinic. Alright, we'll go over, get to Gal Bank. Get some more credits.
Hard to underscore the impressive architecture of New Atlantis, right? I've been here hundreds of times, and it never ceases to amaze me.
Making my way downtown, walking fast and I'm bank bound. Okay, we're here. Let's have a chat with Laundry.
Good luck out there. I mean,
I call him Laundry because he's literally getting me to do all of his dirty laundry.
and you saved the day too? I wish every job was so win-win. Here's the pay. Let me know if you want another assignment.
Hey, 6,300, not bad. Open missions.
Missions.
I think we got some activities to do here. Already told me about the red mine. Don't really want to do. We've got to speak with a lot of people. Check out the Constellation mission board. Let's do that one. Need to also go and put the aid. Sometimes the game's FPS tanks, so just bear with me, I'm trying to sort that out now. There we go, sorted. Oh no, it's struggling again. 1 second. Quick save again. Yeah, we're good now. Think we gotta go back to the lodge at this moment in time. So we gotta go and do a Constellation mission from a Constellation mission board.
This place is a delightful
Or at least
relic,
activate.
hope, grit, and science.
Get down in the basement anyway. Shibbity doop 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 doop. We got everything we need here. Credits. Oh, we just knocked the tape off and everything. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you the other giveaway as well. Crossbow. 1 second. Command. Edit. Giveaway. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum. There you go, that should work for you now. Sorry about that. Cooking station. Nice, you can make an alien sandwich. Awesome. Pharmaceuticals. Where's that research? There it is. Think we had the spice available. We did. Confirm. Nice. We got one more done. Now we just need order of cuisine. Confirm. Just need cheese now. So let's just go back in. Untrack project. We just need to track cheese, not the actual whole project. Robots 1, robots 2. Outpost defense would be quite nice. Horticulture would be quite nice to get. Resource extraction, manufacture. Barrel mods 2. We'll track that project and then we'll go for optics on that one. We'll track that one. On this one we're going to track horticultural. On this one we're going to continue tracking beige and then we'll track that as well. So I can't do that until chemistry's unlocked. Cool beans. So no missions, but we've got that activated now. Let's have a look what else we've got around here. Plushie. I like that old antique light. So, to get on the one on Twitch, you just need to view on Twitch. Oh, wow. Look at that spacesuit. I want that. I want that so bad. You're going to have to go and find more XP, I think. But the Gleam one you don't need. So there's two, we've got 2 giveaways at the moment. We've got the one for YouTube and everyone, which is where you have a chance of winning any HCS voice pack. And then we've got the one for just Chase as well. So we've got 2 running side by side right now. Didn't even know this was here, look. Little secret way in. Wonder where this comes out. Elsewhere. This comes out elsewhere. Okay. So I think there is a hidden room here somewhere. How you been then, Crossbow? What you been up to, bro?
Home sweet home. Or bittersweet home, I suppose.
Bittersweet home. One way to put it, Barrett. It's one way to put it. Cool. Right. Playing Starfield as well. Good to see. What's your main focus on the game been so far? Go on map. Where's this one at? You just started. Nice, nice. Side quest, mate. Honestly. So we've got to talk to Tevin at the Neon Core. Right, this is at Sol at least. So this is at Sardonia. Okay, let's go and have a look. Exploration. So what I'd recommend is definitely try level up, because most of the exploration you'll get rewarded with later on through side quests. So find the bar and find a guy called Phil, and he will give you the scanning the habitable planet. Then the next one I'd recommend checking out is go to a place called the Clinic. And the clinic will give you missions to scan like life and bio tags of different items, animals and flora and fauna and all of that kind of stuff. Hello.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
So she's dying. She needs medication. We'll find out who you are and what you do here.
Will you listen to what I have to say first?
No, I need to know who you're... Not... I'd rather not... that option there. Hope you're okay, but cough doesn't sound good at all.
It's probably... not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at.
Stop coughing in my face. Any idea what's causing
No
it?
idea. Some sort of lung rot. Maybe from all the Martian dust that kicks up in here. Or it could be something worse.
But then this is what my question is why is she not wearing a helmet like I am? Do you know what I mean?
I know. I wish it were that easy. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything. Really? That bad?
You never know though, that's the thing. You don't know if she could die.
It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him.
So he'll
now
know that
he's
she's there,
searching
basically.
far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they
But yeah,
see me.
Crossbow, what it'll do is when you click on the Twitch giveaway, it will actually tell you on the left hand side all the different ways you can receive points, and basically it will list all the individual ways of how to do so for you, just right on that little left section there. What did your father do to you that made you take such drastic measures?
After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me.
You can buy multiple
It got
tickets
worse
as well
and
with your
worse.
channel points.
First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But
That
even
sounds
now,
terrible, honestly.
I am trapped.
I don't know what to do here. But if you don't get help for your illness, wouldn't that be worse?
It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite.
Oh my word. What happened with your father? Why is he trying to track you down?
It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database.
Yeah.
He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge.
Yeah.
I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
I think we're going to have to pay this man a visit. This is actually a very traumatizing story to hear, actually. I can pay your father a visit if you'd like.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think?
Anything else? Right. Mum, kind of want to go take him down. Anything else you can tell me about your father that might help?
He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try.
I think it is. I'll do it. Just tell me where to find him.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's
okay.
Say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say.
Red Harvest whiskey, then. If I do this for you, can you promise whatever happened with him won't happen again?
As much as possible, yes. I intend to patch things up with him and work with him on our mutual issues. I believe with therapy we could repair our relationship, as damaged as it is. Or if you discover it is irreparable, at least you could put the fear of God in him, and that should deter him from taking further action.
Got it. I'll see what I can do to get you out of this
Good
mess.
luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
Mast would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 200.
Hey, how you doing? Okay, so we're gonna go get this whiskey. One of the many joys of having your jetpack leveled up. Being able to boost your way up. Flashlight off. Yeah, this is a guy that you want to speak to, Phil Hill.
Hey there. This break has given me a lot of time to read, but I'd like to get back to traveling.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years.
I know you have.
Places can offer that kind of stability.
Right, we're just going to go close the window and get a coffee. Be right back, stream.
You gonna say something?
Okay, we're back. I hear the man to see about Red Harvest Reserve whiskey.
I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it.
Cheeky
Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. Now you got my attention.
We're going to persuade him.
This ought to be good.
Persuasion.
I do have a soft spot for that girl. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And how do I know you're not just using her story to get your hands on rare whiskey? I do believe you, but you realize what kind of a bind this puts me in, right?
I do, Jack. I
Yeah, I hope so. Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago.
That's fine.
Maybe that. Maybe it's yours.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Pay 600. It's expensive,
hope
but
you're
whiskey
not
is
pulling my
expensive.
leg
Good
about
whiskey
Or
is
else I just
expensive.
let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
Hey there.
Hey, citizen. Oh, you ready? Mars is about to go rumble, rumble.
Hi there, friend. Hi.
Hey, I have a rumor that you're the one who made the new equipment possible. Thought we'd struck oil. Turns out it's just...
You alright, stood on the table up there, mate? I know you're busy. You stood on the table.
Hello again. I had a feeling you'd be coming back here soon.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Okay, let's go back to the ship.
Hope nothing bad happens.
Okay, here we go. I do love the way this ship works. Oh, it just looks gorgeous. The fact that you got the two side... Love it.
Good day, Captain.
Good day to you, Vasco. Let's have a look what you got so I can
Commencing
take some
item exchange protocols.
kings away from you. Deck of playing cards. You haven't got any. You have got all my cards. Resources. We'll take all.
Goodbye for now.
Oh, we got some of the bacterial stuff. Nice.
Back in the lap of luxury right here.
Let me just have a quick look at that mission. That one. Okay. Oh no. Fell down the ladder. Enter the pilot's seat. Release docking clamps.
Commencing launch sequence.
Ship Detached.
Lifting off now. Ship system stable.
Relinquishing command.
Her voice is amazing.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Jump to the mission objective. Yo, Joe, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that, and welcome to the stream.
In one instant, the stars are rearranged.
Make sure you're getting that giveaway. Do exclamation mark giveaway to get all the juicy details. Alright, let's get over to maximum power to engines. Commence docking sequence.
Taking over controls for docking.
Positioning for docking.
Docking cycle complete.
Board the station. Oh, tell you what, this ship is gorgeous, eh? It is absolutely gorgeous. Board the ship.
Acknowledged.
Hi, Vasco.
It's encouraging to know that every case we cure here.
I got some
So
antimicrobials
Thank
for
This will
you.
directly aid our research.
Yeah.
You heard of Elio's Retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming
what can I
criminals
do
or
for you?
whatever. Going up
Sure,
the Nixel
how about it?
So I kind of need to upgrade the jump drive, but I don't think I can at the moment. I can not do engines, and I can't do the grav drive. We need Starship Design 4 for that. Everything we got on here is just insane at the moment. I actually want to swap them two over. So what we got? Reza lasers. Reza. What are they? 45 or 30? They're 30. Okay, so they're not going to be as good, I bet. Let's see. Yeah, lasers aren't as good, so we lose 2 lasers with that. So we might as well keep that how it is. It's a shame I can't actually upgrade it. Can we? I think we're over our mass as well. I think we are. So we've got the Stroud Captain's Quarters. Maybe if we put a... Look at these different cockpits, by the way. They're incredible. The Samurai cockpit's really cool. So we could give you Aurora. That is a 27 class Bevo, so we can't do that. Habitations. All in one berth. We got different variants of it. So we got compute. Oh, this is how you do it. Engineering bay. Computer core control station, living quarters, science lab, workshop. Companionway, storeroom. So what we got here? Hold on, let's have a look. We got living quarters, brig. Captain's quarters, control station, engineering bay, storeroom, grav drive is at the back, reactors at the back. Okay, so we might actually be able to get away with adding I do kind of like the Hope Tech stuff. Armory, captain's quarters, computer core control, infirmary, living quarters, science lab, workshop. I want to see inside of them.
I'm not holding my breath.
Let's put some stuff on the actual cargo hold on the ship. Awesome. Have we got enough inventory space now? Yes, we do. Enter the pilot seat. Commence undocking sequence.
Departure procedures initiating.
Distancing standby.
Ships released.
Life support recharged.
There she goes into the abyss.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must have
Welcome
been
to the
the right
Freestar
place.
Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it.
Open planet map.
Displaying.
We got new data. I always forget to scan.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Kadibo.
Hiya.
Trouble for the status quo.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than
Luxury
reasonably
accommodation,
priced.
eh? What sort of luxury accommodations do you have?
We have finally appointed spacious suites, all featuring fantastic amenities. Best of all, each room is security protected with an encrypted password locked door. So, you can rest easy at night.
It's neon, there's always a catch.
Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
What do you mean administrative influence?
Well, almost every business in Neon is subject to ridiculous fees and taxes. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other megacorporations. But I think you and I both know that's not true at all.
This must have taken a miracle to arrange.
No miracle, just some good old-fashioned ingenuity. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night?
I have a delivery. Red Harvest Reserve Whiskey for Nathan Avadia from his daughter. We'll go for the second one.
Maybe
Though.
after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly.
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Alright, let's go drop off the whiskey. You come in, Barrett? Come on, mate. Fancy doors. I do like them doors though. They are fancy doors. Oh wow, nice fishbowl. I'm not making it quick. I'm gonna have a look what I can steal from you first if I want to steal. Big TV. Fancy bathrooms. They weren't lying about having all the amenities and then even a little cooking station. Anyway, Nathan, I heard you're being a bit of a douchebag to your daughter.
I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us?
Persuade.
Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am?
Hey, Crave.
Me well.
I've been good. Hey, Anton. Keeping well, mate. Keeping well. How you guys keeping?
You certainly
he's got no
did,
time for that.
and I do not appreciate this intrusion. Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become.
Yep. Not bad at all.
I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions. That's
Damn
where
it.
we disagree. Sorry, but
Okay.
Unless, if you tell me... I assure you, they are already on their...
You're lost.
We'll go back. We'll go and do that persuasion again. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, you can have a chance of winning one of the HCS voice packs. We've got multiple keys to give away. So make sure you do !giveaway to find out all the juicy details on that said giveaway. We've got 2 running.
Red Harvest Reserve. So
we're just going to skip through this again. Persuade.
Of course.
Yeah. Give red. Whiskey.
My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this.
That's not what Belinda would have liked.
Oh, I miss her. No. You haven't
Damn it.
seen anything
We've lost
yet.
everything, right?
Sorry,
Okay.
but unless, if you You would threaten me? I'll kill you before you can beg.
Right, so let's just load that again. Okay, and then just bear me a second, just gotta clean the mouse. Got a little. There we go. Sorted. Okay, let's go back in with a mission. Quick save again.
Well, let's make this quick. Red Harvest. So what? Of course. My own daughter. Now you Belinda. Oh, I miss her. I don't. Perhaps.
There we go.
I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. She told you about that. I'm not proud of it. I've wrestled with it ever since my wife died. I have been a terrible father. It will be up to Rivka how she wants me to make amends, and I will do whatever it takes. If she wants money, she'll get it. If she wants me to go to therapy, I will. Whatever it takes. I promise. Yes, of course. Understood. I will drop the charges against her immediately. I will call off the bounty hunters. Anything for
Bounty hunters on his own daughter.
Go.
If she so much as sounds unhappy, we'll be back.
Silly boy. Silly boy. Imagine that, calling bounty hunters on your own daughter. Don't we have some other missions to do here on Neon? Attend your interview and talk to James. So, James Newell. That'll be under here. Oh, we're not at Neon. Are we at Neon? Yeah, we are at Neon. I thought it was upside down still for some reason. Of course we're at Neon. Look at it.
making a purchase today?
Maybe, actually. Deep Seeker is nice. And then what we got here? Deep Recon.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick.
Bless him.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Who's Rosa?
Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together.
Sieghart's, what's that?
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
Cheers, Corey. Healthy competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Is all of Neon security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
What's the story with you and Rosa?
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
Oh, bless.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
After this conversation, we're just going to have a short break.
I honestly don't know what to say.
That is so me.
Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Right. We are just going to go and have a short break, ladies and gents, so we will be right back.
Out there.
Right, we are back. Sorry about that. Had to go do some IRL chores and food and stuff. We should be back for a little bit longer now.
Don't even bother with that other place. Newell's Goods. We have everything you could possibly.
Legendary's Liquor. I think mission-wise, we're good here. So top of the list, we didn't get anything there. So failure to communicate, we need to get some stronger stuff for. We'll come back to the activities, I think. What we'll do then is we'll focus on some side quests, all for one. Let's get back to Aquila City.
Considering everything they're up against, Aquila City has done well for itself. It's got the necessities and it's safe. That's impressive.
It's done quite a lot for itself, actually.
Just keep your gun holster. Are owned by Ryujin, so yeah, you're supporting them anyway.
That's fine. I also don't respect. Ooh?
Excuse me.
Gotta go to the museum.
Hi. Please feel free to have
Oh,
a look around.
horn just dropped out.
This place.
All we got here then. Manager return book to Tommy. The lawgiver. Sexton. Nice little heritage place.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
Oh, wow. How's the museum going?
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips.
I'd like to learn about the history.
Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall. Certainly.
Tell me about Solomon.
Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars.
Sounds like he was a little bit of a big deal.
Absolutely. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today.
We'll like to
There are
literally
some
keep an
things
eye
I
open
would
for a lot
kill
of
to
the old
have.
Earth stuff.
I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here. Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests.
You see why the museum's got all of his stuff in now.
Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. It probably is.
We'll give it a go still.
Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history. Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back.
Will do.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged.
I can understand your hesitance, but this has nothing to do with the UC or the FC. There's a chance that people could get hurt.
Don't try and lecture me, please. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
We gotta convince her. That's the only way we can do it.
If you find any more of the Coe families... I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good. I guess it couldn't hurt.
Hey, how you doing, Meeskim?
I hear you. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece. That branch is the museum's property. Bring it back safe and sound.
We'll try. go. Back to the ship we go.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Two random toxins there.
Hello.
Board the ship.
Transition to ship.
Look at this place. Home.
All is well, Captain. All things considered.
Enter the pilot seat. Release docking clamps.
Commencing launch sequence.
Retracting docking modules.
We're clear.
Captain, the ship is yours.
Heading for orbital path.
Yeah, we got a top of coffee. Nice. Excuse me. Basic.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Okay. Back down to Jemison. Now we're gonna go down to the Mass District.
It always feels like I'm on some sort of vacation when I'm here. We could get food at a restaurant like fancy people if you want.
This is our guy, but we need to see the tree guy.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila
I
City?
did indeed. You'll be pleased to know.
Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shadings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Alright, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. I'm moving it to now. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
Come on, there we go, now we're back.
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that,
so yeah, we're going to use
this tree down to
security or broadcast stations for this.
I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength, it could severely damage our internal organs.
That's crazy.
Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options.
What happens if when we take the tree down, it
desperate times
does a crime?
And all that. Certainly, if you have some other option, by all means, take advantage of it.
Well, we already did some questionable things for this tree before. No harm doing it again.
Very true.
I have no doubt that you will.
Got any questions for me before we head out to Gagarin?
Upload an audio file to the SSN.
A small gathering of Sanctum Universal faithful.
We've got to go into their station then. Commercial district, here we come. Nice. Nice, we got it.
SSNN is doing what it can. It's just that people are hard to reach these days. It makes it harder to relay drama.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Barely made it off the starting line.
Another zoning meeting at Mast has resulted in a stalemate.
thought I was going to hear it being played right then, right there. Alright, Stram. How's everyone keeping today anyway? You guys and girls well? Let me know what you've been doing, what you discovered in game. Have you found any excitement, any discoveries that you can go to in game? One of the first exciting landmarks we discovered was London. Alright, let's get back to the tray.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
I'm amazed at it worked.
I did my best, but it's not magic. There are no guarantees.
What happens now, though?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Nicely done. Okay.
Hot off their latest album, already scalped ticket prices for the concert are 3 times face value. When contacted, the Lux site's agent said it's going to be one heck of a show. Remember, get their music wherever slates are sold.
We'll be waiting for the photo mode to come on.
In other news, Maroon zealots have been sighted in the Moloch, Zosma, Ophion, and Akaran systems. UC Mass has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Galvin.
Thank you for everything you've done for me and for the tree.
Ranger?
That is convenient. But variety right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Exactly. It's like when someone...
The guards will check you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know. Don't you worry. I'll have our people go and fetch the representative.
Ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path.
Thank you for helping me with this. Security.
apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Are you working toward that next technological
I've heard some wild tales of this place. Not sure how much of those tales are true.
application to your ultimate discovery? Your Stronic Limited will have
Welcome to... Thanks for choosing chunks. Which chunks would you like to... I just serve the chunks. I don't make them. Huh. I thought that was a joke at first, but yep, here you are. Let me get that for you. It's amazing how popular this stuff is on Titan. You'd think they just drank it over there.
So what
Chunks, chunks, chunks. Open planet map?
Opening map.
Okay. We'll do the Rosa mission while we're here as well. Now to get back over into the rich part of town. So now we're going to go have a little look at doing a Rosa side quest.
Catherine Luzian keeps the man looking for a husband murdered. Right. Hysterical.
I'll do the optional one first.
You know I went to
For all your acting needs.
Hey up, Rosa.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Types of things you
We're
sell
a
here.
general goods store, so we carry all sorts of materials you can use to outfit yourself for galactic exploration.
Sounds like I'm the one who should be helping you. No, I'm only joking. I hope nothing's wrong. You sound awfully tired.
That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
Who is Dietrich?
He runs Sieghart's Outfitters. It's right outside the spaceport terminal. I suppose you could say he's our only real competition. If you ask me, he isn't such a terrible person. Please don't tell James I said
Hot
that.
take chunks. Yeah. There's people. It's like, what's that film with the train? Snowrunner or whatever. Was it Snowrunner? Snowpiercer. Snowpiercer.
For protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme. We've been spared that indignity so far, but it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening. It's a little group James formed with some of the other vendors on Neon. I'd call it more of a support group, because all they do is sit around and complain about how hard it is to run a business here.
Zene, have you entered the giveaway? We've got another giveaway open for the HCS voice packs.
I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
Why are you convinced you?
It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. I can't afford to fight back like my husband expects.
Does James know you don't agree with his crusade?
I have no idea. Anytime the subject comes up, it turns into an argument. Frankly, he's so obsessed with this Dietrich situation, I don't think he's listening to me at all. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
I mean, we'll find out how they met, I
You'll be
guess.
so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I Used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts and blind as a bat.
Oh my word.
In his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red.
I'm not surprised.
After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. A year later, we were married.
Oh, bless.
Better times. Better times.
What's your opinion about Zeekhart, though? Let's have a
Dietrich is
gander.
actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong.
Let's have a look what she's got for sale anyway. They may have... No, they didn't have any, what do you call it? The Gravity Paradigm, Bleak House, Pickwick Paper, Resources. You can always put them on the ship, actually.
Thank you for stopping by.
Not sure if those
Right, let's go and have a little question with Boss Man over here.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit the span?
You know,
Flashlight on.
Sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date. A quiet evening should do me some good.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock.
Yeah, I just got quite a lot. Hey, Yick, how you doing? Hope you keeping well, buddy? I'm gonna run amok of your place. Excuse me, I need your attention.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it. An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Quite an impressive shop you have here.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Are you...
Oh,
he
yes,
trusts us quite a lot.
absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Oh, it's like, why don't you buy something? How long you been in business, mate?
I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else. My dear mother would have
Could be
said the
more
same
successful
thing.
outside.
The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon. So please, support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections.
James does object to a lot of it.
That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Who is Dexler?
Owen Dexler is head of Neon security. But he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands.
Was good, Shepherd. Question, where did you find Mantis ship? I haven't got that luck yet, following every guide I can find. So it's literally the Mantis mission. Let me finish this off and I'll show you whereabouts it is. What are your thoughts on the Merchant Alliance?
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
The merchants look up to you. They need your leadership.
Really? I didn't know that, but I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand. I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees.
Or you could stop the payments.
All right.
Shit. Shit. Can we talk to him again?
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. We can, but You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than to run my business free of Dexler's thieving. But what power do we really have? If I don't pay Dexler, he'll make sure every gang in the city takes a piece of my stock.
Nah, we'll put a stop to it. Don't you worry.
Why is that?
Oh, +5.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. and tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
Sounds almost German, the accent. I like the accent diversity in this game. Barrett, that's creepy. You're just stood out here in the back. That is actually genuinely creepy as hell, mate. Creepy, creepy, creepy.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Sweetheart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the middle. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying. Sweetheart's Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it,
released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a
hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of
I'm just having a look at some of the ship builds. Fun fact, the 1973 ecological dystopian movie Soylent Green was set in the far away year of 2022. Oh, has anything come true from the film? That's what I want to know, is like, has anything actually, any particular things come true?
Lola over at Keltcom. She's too good for me. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
We have a moment. Say hello to my wife, Rosa. We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me. Well, I'll be.
We got him to literally stop all the payments.
Talk to him?
Exactly. That's all you gotta do sometimes.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Exactly. Some
Given you
people do
almost
that
went
in life,
blind,
right?
working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Oh, we're nearly leveled up.
Nice to have Dietrich at the Merchants Alliance meetings again.
We nearly got that level. We're minimizing the amount that we've got, which is good, but we're definitely complete. Do you think, Streamer, we got a little bit distracted by all the side quests? Anyway, we gotta go back to Luther now.
Don't even bother with.
But before we do, open planet map.
Opening.
We might as well talk to Clover. Wait, is that an activity? It is.
Could possibly want.
What is really an impossible to earn Burger Street tacos? To be fair, we don't actually know, do we? Unless someone's done their own... Yeah, you don't know. Unless you've done your own research.
Holy shit! This shift doesn't end soon. My man is not gonna be happy.
I thought something happened. He was like, holy shit, what happened? Oh, wow. Slayton Aerospace. I did not know you had all these places here. Uh-oh. Slayton Security 22. Quick save a game? Quick save. Oh yeah, there we go. It's done it. Live 1 week up. Slayton Security.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Vote for your favorite film. Like, get out.
Now. You don't belong here. Last warning.
Okay, I'm going.
Meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Leave now before I make you.
Quick load the game. They were not friendly. We won't go there just yet. We'll check out some of these other businesses though.
Are you supposed to be here?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Free Star Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me. Those murdering assholes
What?
should be blasted
I'm working
into
here.
space dust.
Oh, I thought you was asleep at the
I
desk.
don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need some.
Don't come in.
Yes, Captain? I hope the lawyer on Gagarin has time to review the case before we arrive.
Lockpick done. Notifications. Security reminder. Security update failed. Update available. That was funny. Actually, what we got in here? Oh no, master. David Copperfield.
What?
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
The way things are looking at Genodyne, might be time to Photoshop my resume.
Yeah, what? Is this important? Let me save you some time.
If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power.
Ah, so that's where they're getting their energy from, stream. That's where it's from.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm
only
blowing up
12,
at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. Well, sure, we still have a roof over our heads, but how long is that going to last? The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Answer option 1?
Of course it is, but we're teetering on the edge of a precipice. One wrong move and the whole operation topples into the ocean. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If Genodyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them.
How did Brayson get the job in the first place?
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
Ooh.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
What exactly does the report say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
Minister bury that report. If you're worried about this company...
Yeah.
Genuinely don't know what to do.
You don't want to get involved. Typical. Look, I still need to put the finishing touch on these reports. If you change your mind and you can help me decide, I'd really appreciate the help. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced.
So we got a new, like, lightning. We can harness the natural power of lightning. I mean, allow that to go against a conduction grid. Well, that's what they're doing on this planet at the moment.
The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system.
Okay.
When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power. Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running. That was Genodyne's first and last major success. Hope to see you again soon.
Oof, nearly just shot him. This is a nice place.
Welcome to Keltport. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
She literally just got us completely confused with some other poor soul. No, but I mean, we do collect debt, but
I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again.
ah.
You're absolutely right. I was very unprofessional. This mess with Mr. Okaribo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Neon Mining
It's a
League?
shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okaribo's the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man, but his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts.
You don't strike me as the sort of person who's easily riled. I don't mean to pry into your business affairs, Miss Meadow.
If only you knew. Mr. Okaribo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Let me just have a look at something, because although I love this game, I'm starting to think Skyrim looks better.
Was it something I said?
Beans, are you in charge of Keltcorp Neon office?
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
Why should I call you Chloe?
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad. Please, take your time. Niall. Oh, he's the CEO of Kelp Corp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
Let's have a look a bit about Kelp
company
Corp.
that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. No, you've got it all wrong. Saburo, Mr. Okadigbo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Maybe.
That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind. Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Okay, let's go back in.
Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Nice photo. I like that one. Welcome. What we got in here?
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, but I gotta get out
Six
of here.
Sisters Mining we got.
It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk. I'm glad I ended up at
Yeah, nice,
Carrying
nice.
a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
No.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Right now.
Alright, let's have a loosh. Trying to find the next mission objective. Hard luck. Optional find Clover's diary. Oh, we gotta go back up. Kelp Corp.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline
Got
coming
it.
up.
Okay. Now we've got to go back down here, I guess.
The syndicate's been pretty bold lately. It'll work itself out.
I'd rather not get mixed up with the syndicate or gang stuff.
Yeah, Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
Intense fight, okay. His speech. Okay, we're just looking at. Hey Lloyd, how you doing? Couple of more mods.
If they want to tear themselves to shreds, let them. As long as all that stays out of the plaza, our job is done.
You're gonna love what we're putting in at the moment, stream. Hey Marto, what you been getting up to, Van? What you been doing in the game, Lloyd? Didn't get my achievement. What was the achievement that you're trying to get hold of then at the moment? Oh no, you not got it. I thought you were like really close to getting that though.
Everything good? Nothing to report?
Nope, nothing. Pretty slow day so far.
60 FPS.
Tired of just waiting around.
You and me both.
Okay, nearly there with these the extra mods. We've changed Vasco. Just gonna Alt F4 quickly while we just wait to get these on. Few mods can't help but improve the way the game looks. So we're not doing any like cheaty mods or anything like that. We're literally just going in with visual mods. I don't want to ruin the gameplay of a story by going in and literally just unlocking everything, because I want to make sure we do the story properly for you on stream. In terms of the achievements that we've got on Starfield at the moment, I've got 50. How many achievement points have you got on Starfield? I've only got 50 at the moment. Okay, welcome back, Lloyd. We'll continue. Ah, got you. So I've sent you an image of the star map. Just sent it over so you can use that as a way to check. Hey, we still got our Aurora that we left here last time. That's crazy. It's actually still got the Aurora that we left here last time. Let's take some. Tripping balls, let's go. Tripping balls, tripping balls, tripping balls. Alright. Hey, Clonic. Know your workers' basic rights. Basic human rights. Privacy in the workplace. A safe work. Okay. Be monitored by an employer. See the workers' handbook for further explanation on whistleblower rights. This monitoring can only happen at the workspace and may include video, access to work, computers, and email. Cool.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place
That's
is
a very
still
valid
open.
point,
I give it
actually.
a few more months before this loser packs it in.
It's a wonderful day, my friend.
We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face. Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship.
Ooh.
The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate.
Fair, 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 fair.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Oh yeah, I've got some left, yeah.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens?
I think most of mine I've missing are on the far right of the map.
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. I've been told the only thing thicker than the rock on Volai is my skull. But lucky for me, Miss McKenna was able to look beneath the surface. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price. I do have feelings for her.
Oh, good news for Clover. So he's actually got feelings back for Clover as well.
I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions.
That is cute. That is cute. She has actually got feelings, and he has too.
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you.
Potentially.
I've
I'm not
come
going
up
to lie.
with an
Potentially.
idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all. I would be at Neon's mercy, living in a sleep crate and walking the streets, I'm sure. But with your help, perhaps I can avoid such a fate?
Maybe.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know. I really appreciate what you are doing for me, friend.
We'll get back to Clover. I'll show you the ones that we need to do. Open star map.
Opening map.
So the ones that we need are pretty much all of them. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, about 16 left.
Ranger.
More than I thought, actually. We'll have a look at Stroud Eklund afterwards, see if they got any ships.
I've heard some wild tales of this place. Not sure how much of those tales are true, though.
Welcome to Kelpcore. Something I can do for you, love. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man. That's fantastic! I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts. If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
May have found it. Where was it? Right, let's go and have a look at Stroud Eklund.
This is the Stroud Eklund business offices. We don't do sales here, if that's what you're looking for. I'm in the middle of some quarterly earnings analysis. Excuse me.
I do like visitors, but feel free to look around. Stroud Eklund is the peak of ship manufacturing design.
Hey, I know your husband. I know your
Interesting
husband.
question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money, and that means we exhaust ourselves sabotaging each other. It's fun, but a huge waste. Stroud Eklund as a company doesn't believe in restraint, but sometimes I wonder if Neon's lack of a moral authority isn't hurting everyone, even us. Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund corporations made consumer goods, anything and everything a person could want. But after my husband and I married and merged the companies, we decided to make our mark on interstellar travel. And now the brand is nearly synonymous with starships. I still get questions from reporters wanting to know just how we pulled that transition off. And my answer is always the same. Money solves everything.
Money, 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 money. Do, 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 do.
Well, I should hope so.
You got the achievement. Well
He
done,
and I
matey.
are very famous.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking. Hello.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Cool beans.
No funny stuff with that booth pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Got enough flight traffic as it is.
What are you looking for?
Show no mercy. Leave no
Well, let's get back out into Neon.
Hi there.
Bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest store.
Alright. Spaceport time it is. Genuinely at times I feel like that notification sounds kind of like mine. aboard the ship.
Opening hatch.
Hey, you might want this.
What you got for me, Barrett?
Captain? I do, actually. Here you go.
Thanking you, Barrett. I think we've got all of that. Actually, if we go to helmets, we should now have a dated... I don't know where I put it. We should have an updated one.
Hi, Captain. Good
Enter
to
the
see you.
pilot seat. Prepare for takeoff.
Thrusters firing. Lifting off now. Initializing orbital groundable procedures. The ship is now in a stable orbit. Orbital insertion completed.
So distribute, return. All right, we're back at Mars. Let's go. We'll get down and we'll have a look at handing in this mission pack. So everyone that has joined us, we do have a giveaway in stream at the moment. If you do !giveaway, actually I'd recommend doing that. See if you can get your hands on one of the free voice packs from HCS Voice Packs. We've got a few to give away. Oh no, there's only been 31 hours without an incident. What's good, Wirtz? How you going and how you doing yourself, buddy? Have you got the game yet?
I just heard that the charges against me have been dropped. Whatever you said to my father worked. It sounds as if I may finally be safe. I doubt it will come to that, but yes. I now know I have a friend I can count on when I'm in trouble. Thankfully, it sounds as if that may not be necessary.
Hopefully we'll
It
never
is
need
good
to do
know
it, but
such a guarantee exists.
yeah.
It is good
If
that
he
this
does
chapter
go and
of
do
my
that
life is
with
now
her
closed
again,
and
I will go back and find him and travel to the other side of a
finally
galaxy
get the help
to
I
make
need.
sure he never lays a
Thank
finger on
you.
his daughter again. Wait, was that a cheeky level up? It is a cheeky level up. Okay, piloting. How many we away from piloting? One enemy. One enemy at the moment. Mind you, we do need to increase the range a little bit.
Awning's fair word. You can't take it all so serious.
We never did see Ted or Tim or whatever he is called in the end, did we?
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no.
Kinda can't believe we got to level 25 already. I say that, I've been playing the game for so long. Oh yeah, Lloyd, are you there? I've got a little present for you here, look. We got Thomas Vasco engine.
Please disregard. I attempted an
Vasco the
informal
tank
greeting,
engine.
but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Oh baby. Love it.
Greetings, Captain.
Got any questions for me? Can I carry that for you? We've done everything that we can do for Irvin's case,
Captain,
aside from going
greetings.
to Gagarin.
Am I currently in possession of an item you
I'm not too sure if you are in a possession of an item I require. Shock troop, that's nice. Hey, Josh God, welcome back.
I will see you at a later time.
Board the ship.
Affirmative.
Everything looks exactly as we left it, right? Right.
Open inventory.
Loadouts.
You are more than welcome to. Right, we stored all of that. Nice. And then we're good to go, I think. Enter the pilot seat. Prepare for takeoff.
Ignition. Takeoff. Ready propulsion subsystems.
The ship is now in a stable orbit.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
So how many more jumps do we need? We need... God, 17 more jumps. So if we go into the map and just... Where are we at the moment? We're at Sol. So if we just somehow do like as many jumps as we can. I don't know if that'll count as doing like more than one jump. I'm hoping it does.
Clinton down from jump.
No, that was one jump. Literally just one jump. $16, $15. Wait, is that 15? Does that count as a jump? No, we got to do jumps to different systems. Okay.
And we are resuming full space travel.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Feel free to land.
I love just flying around like that. It's pretty cool. We'll return it over to Lufa.
Gotta hand it to these folks. They've decided that Sol is worth fighting for.
Sounded like heat leeches.
This is a boring assignment, but
Open door.
keep it that way. Finally, a museum. Now we're in the good stuff.
We take vandalism seriously here.
Have I got internal bleeding?
This colony's a
Hey,
lot
Alufa, we
smaller
got
than
your
I thought it
sauce,
would
mate.
Good to see you again.
So what's your favorite chunk?
Oh, you had to go and ask the hard questions, huh? How can I pick just one? There's chicken chunks, beef chunks, potato chunks, cheesesteak chunks, cheesecake chunks. You know what? I'm gonna cheat if you don't mind, and just say I love them all equally.
Does that mean they all taste the same?
Well, people gotta eat, you know.
Regurgitated human
But
meat.
seriously, I think we're just starting to get with the times a little. And I can't think of a better restaurant than Chunks to usher that in. I think corporate just saw New Homestead as an untapped market. I mean, the locals may not eat it, but the tourists love having a taste of home.
He
You know
loves
I do.
chunks.
And what's not to love? It's delicious, nutritious, easy, fast, inexpensive. It sure makes my hungry belly sing for joy. Yeah. My wife thinks I eat too much Chunks food, but I just can't help myself. It's so good.
Plus, I bet he gets a massive discount on it.
Hell
I guarantee you he
came
gets a big
through.
discount.
You are a real lifesaver. Seriously, I don't know how I'd manage to live without it myself, let alone my customers. Thanks.
Yeah, look at him. He's like, look at all the chunks.
Welcome to Chunks.
Pumpkin pie, poached egg,
Welcome to Chunks. What can I get for you?
cosmic red apple, baked potato, Mongolian beef, egg cheesecake, chocolate, grilled chicken,
I'm gonna use our discount.
cheesesteak.
Mix them all.
Right. We are going to be right back. Okay, we are back. Lifetime Gamer, thank you very much for a follow. You absolute legend. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Wait, what did I have to do here again? Show a map. Find myself. Speak with Joyce, that was it. We'll have a chat with Joycey Joyce, which will be under activities. There we go. Right, Joyce, where are you at?
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan.
Joyce. Hey up, Joyce.
I love this moon and its people.
Got an equipment review. Nice. That's all good. We've got no other slates or anything. That's fine. So, Joyce.
Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here. Oh. Yep, I get it all right. Yes, I'm in charge of the electrical power here. We generate a lot of wind-based power here on Titan, which is my specialty, so I was tapped to help navigate all the unique challenges we face here. Shocking, I know.
Brownouts.
Yes, the power shortages we're experiencing. Haven't you seen the flickering lights? This equipment is all very old, and the protections against the cold have worn down, so now, brownouts. All the time. And I get to deal with it. Hooray for me. Oh, well, that's refreshing. What did you want to chat about? Well, I just started this job.
I haven't actually. Not yet. Where do I get it
despite
from?
all the small frustrations of working on ancient equipment. I came here as a child and did one of the tours. I loved it so much, I jumped at the chance to come back after finishing my studies in energy science. I know it may sound unusual, but I knew what I was getting into with Titan's harsh surface. The challenge is actually one of the things that attracted me to the job. No, New Atlantis, born and raised. It's okay though. I've always liked this quaint little moon. Not that it's actually that little.
It's not the same as what I've got on mine, is
The
it?
people here were a little wary of someone coming in from the outside, but once I changed my name in accordance with their local customs, it went a long way to build trust. And that was fine by me. I feel proud, taking on the name of the Earth City my family came from many, many years ago. Did you see those huge wind turbines?
The one
out
on
there
the
your way in?
Star.
They're our primary
Star
source of
Eagle.
power generation.
We'll have a look in a
Titan's
second.
strong winds provide an almost constant source of power, as long as we can keep the machinery from icing over. Oh, I thought you said this wasn't about the brownouts. Oh well. Since you're asking, I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help. So I really want to impress everyone and show them I can handle this. But the power
I'll have a look.
equipment is ancient and in need of replacement, if I'm being honest. We just don't have the money and the budget right now to do it. The previous technician was adamant that it was better to repair than replace. So he never submitted any replacement plans for budget considerations. We have to wait for next year. I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the power system machinery out there. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and stop the brownouts. Does that sound like something you can do? Oh, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed up then.
Will do.
Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment.
Oh, we gotta
I'll
get rid of
continue
that
to monitor
frickin'
things from
deco
here.
guy.
Careful not to damage the equipment with the cutter while you're working. We don't need any more problems. I'm really glad you're helping us out.
All right, let's go and have a look.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Enjoy our visit here.
Where is the ship tech guy? There he is. Here's his friendly face, look.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
A cabo bridge I can see. I don't have... I got the... Got this one. Whoa, look at that cargo. These are huge. Computer, infirmary, living quarters, science, all in one. You can get a brig, battle stations, mess hall. how do I ungroup? Yeah.
You worry.
Let's have a look at what ships they got
Sure
again.
you can find something you like.
Discovery, Vagabond, Hoplite 2. I do like the Hoplite 2. Cafe, Wendigo. $28 light years. I think 30 light years is the best I've seen so far.
Captain, hello.
I love it, so.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Board the ship.
Opening hatch.
Go for launch.
Liftoff looks good. All systems
Preparing for orbit. The ship is now in a stable orbit.
slipping into orbit, Captain.
Let's get. It's saying hold, but we don't actually have to stop.
Enjoy Neon.
Awesome. Yeah, the habitat passages are pretty cool. I like them.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the
I saw someone try and recreate the Normandy from Mass Effect with them.
My mother wanted me to.
Welcome to the Emporium. Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe. Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Why would he go to Grab and Go?
Seok are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me.
We'll try to reason with him first.
Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. I believe he's a newer member of SEOCA. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care. What? What did I say? I'm sure you'll find the perfect gift. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Lloyd, I've just realised, since this has come out on early access, I've played 2 days worth of this game. Oh man, that would be amazing. That would be awesome. There's a noise in this game when you get to the list that sounds like my month-old kitten meowing. Fiver? That's crazy, Fiver. I can't believe it's 1 AM already. Board the ship.
Stand by.
It's like we've been gone forever.
Enter the cockpit. We've got no lives, Lloyd. Prepare for launch.
We have liftoff.
Ignition. Takeoff. Orbital grounding procedures initiated.
The ship is now in a stable orbit.
Bumping retros. Orbit achieved.
Stabilizing. Done.
Make sure you complete the game first, because that kind of... Oh, sorry, guys. I'll take my audio out of this one. That kind of mod, I think, disables the achievements and can ruin the game for you. I believe.
Grav jump complete.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Aquila City is always something.
Yeah, on a second one, I'm going to do a run through first and then do
all
it.
the way back to the time of... If you find any more of the Coe family's legacy, please let me know. Let me see. Magnificent. These are Solomon's calculations that he used to do his first solo grav jump here.
Wow.
The data he gathered himself from his telescope in
He was from Wyoming.
On Earth. Priceless. If you find anything else, please come back. If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
Sorry, can't talk.
Got a Laredo gun.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff. Hey! How have you been? Staying out of trouble? Didn't I say it was all for a good cause? Things here have been... well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
Like a week in a like Tiger Sanctuary, a week in an orphanage, a week mountaineering, and then a week to do whatever you wanted to do. And before I managed to, literally about to book the ticket for the previous like holiday package thing, and then on the news, Philippines breaks out in massive civil war or something that was kicking on. This is like 2008, 2009 time roughly, or sometime after that anyway. So whenever there is like a crate, be careful about doing that to your phone, by the way. If you got a laser pen, don't shine it in your phone, it will fuck up your camera. Yeah, or a torch, like they can fuck up the sensors.
Yeah, we're
But
much
yeah, I was
better
really
as a
good
team,
because when I was looking
even
at
if it
like
is a cautiously
the
engaged
week of
one.
like mountaineering and that,
In fact,
and
speaking
even
of
the one with the
Davis,
Tiger Sanctuary, you
I
had
have
to
to
go on the.
confess,
I'm not a
I'm a
massive
little
for
worried
walking
about
for
him.
miles and all that kind of
In
stuff,
analyzing the
but
recent
it
data,
looked well
I've
worth walking
isolated
for
readings
hours just
suggesting
to get
that
to a
someone
Tiger
is
Sanctuary.
making
It looked
patrols
amazing.
far more
Like
often
some
than
of
in the
these small
recent
islands
past.
around the Philippines
I don't
just
have any
look
direct evidence,
beautiful,
but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be.
like pure
I'm
paradise.
worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know.
Sorry, what was that, bro?
Pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
Oh, sorry, my PC's just made. I can't hear you guys. 1 second. Say that again.
I'd like to think so, but the data doesn't support that. There's a marked difference in his behavior. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience. Davis should be more careful. The data shows the Ashta are more active. Convince Davis to stay in the city, please. I think that robot really disrupted the local Ashta's routine. Davis should be more careful. The data shows the Ashta are more active. Convince Davis to stay in the city, please.
Yeah, and seeing how old she is as well, and she was very famous for doing Skyrim back in the day. Why I kind of want to know if she's playing this game. I want to know if she's playing Starfield because it's made by Bethesda. This is not Skyrim in space, but it's basically Skyrim in space. But it's not.
Davis should be more careful. The data shows the Ashta are more active.
This music sounds so similar to Zelda. I'm not gonna lie. There's one bit where it goes dun, 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 and it sounds so similar to Halo. Not Halo, Zelda. Nah, that's north of where I am. Flashlight on.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
Manchester University is very good for
Why is it
computing.
every time I see your face,
I don't think it's still the most powerful supercomputer in the world, but it was definitely one of the most powerful back when I was looking at going to university. And Manchester, underneath the actual whole university. Have a look at it. Ask one of your professors about it. So you still got the supercomputer underneath uni? No, ask him. He'll probably know about it. No, you can email him. He'll love, like, most university professors love to hear how their students are doing later on in life, bro. Even if it's two weeks later or 2 years later.
What can I do for you?
Exactly. So when you can email him and turn around and say, hey, by the way, this is what I'm doing now, and I'm not doing this to gloat. I just wanted to say thank you, even though we didn't get on as two human beings. Obviously, something went right between us. I had teachers that were absolute... Pardon my language here, Stream. By the way, Stream cannot hear you guys, so don't worry. But pardon my language, but, like, my teachers were absolute cunts, mate. And I'm sorry to use that language in front of females as well. But, like, they were. But the reason why they were like that was because my attitude at the time needed fire to fight with fire, because I was like a little burning fire of not listening and everything like that. And they had to treat me like that to make me listen and do kind of people by people, right? And if you can make someone come to their own conclusion, that's how you successfully sell something, in whether that's a product or a service, in this case teaching. It's still a very good thing to do. It will rattle you up. Like Gary Vaynerchuk, when I first started watching his stuff, he pissed me off because he was telling me what I already knew, and yet I didn't do it. I still don't.
Right to the point then. That
this
woman,
game is so good, though.
Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. No, I know she's not. Might not have believed it when she first showed up in the town, but she's been honest and on the level. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people would pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. I can't rest if something out there still ain't right. By now you ought to appreciate at least that much. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case. All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. Don't ever feel too comfortable outside the walls. Might be that damn robot attracted a larger pack than normal. Or it could be that there's farming equipment up a ways messing with her sensors. I don't know. And, no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. Warnings just don't get through to them. The Ashta mean business, so stay alert. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. He seen the Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious, and me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about it.
That right there.
Hear me?
Did you get it? Exactly. And our adventure continues.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
Maybe, maybe not. We had to do everything we could, same as anybody. It was amazing, though.
I mean, it does, and it doesn't, you know? we got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. No, of course not. I'm an old man, slow on the move. You can get there so much faster. She'll prefer hearing the news from you anyway. Thanks again for saving my ass. You're handy to have around.
Nice hat.
I think that robot really disrupted the local Ashta's routine. So, what happened? No, he didn't. There's no way Davis would say that, even if it's true. But it is true, isn't it? My data was accurate. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake, that I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Don't worry. I am sufficiently humbled. Well, for now. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you,
What did she make
I'm
us?
hoping it's
Let's
not
have a look,
really
stream.
poor taste. Anyway, thank you again.
Oh, we just got a legendary rifle.
Keep it moving.
I don't know where to go next stream. We've got so many different missions that we need to do. We keep getting new ones as well, and I need to stop getting new ones. Talk with Sarah, talk to Barrett, meet the strikers, speak with Abby. I think what we'll do then is... Lloyd, are you still in the chat by any chance? We're gonna do empty the nest, look. We're gonna do empty the nest. We're doing a story mission, mate. We're doing a main story mission for you. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. I thought you'd be happy about it.
Welcome to Aquila City. I get it.
Because the other one's the main one.
Finished up yet? It's you and me for this. Oh, hey, hold up. Looks like you got someone with you already. And if I'm reading the eyes right, they got some personal business to attend to. Might want to finish that first. Anytime you're ready. You still got someone who looks like they need...
Oh, who? Barrett? Barrett? There he is, look. I love it. I just shout his name and he comes to us.
If you want to head to Gagarin now, I'm ready. Just not just yet. We've still got some business to take care of.
Oh, breach of contract. Okay, we got to do that mission before. I know, I'm annoyed with that. We've got to do breach of contract. I'll see if I can at least do this part of a mission. Might be able to. Okay, don't know the point of that one, but yes. Alright. Oh, the cred sticks. I want the colored sticks. Cameras everywhere. There's cameras literally everywhere. Literally cameras everywhere. So what we're going to do is we're going to go do this one with Barrett first and then get back gone. And then we'll have to go back to do Empty the Nest. So breach of contract. There we go. Set course. Yes. Sorry, Lloyd.
I have something for you.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done.
Australian Asian. Australian Asian.
Good to go for landing.
What's good? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Tien? What's good, bro? What's good? Exit the ship.
I have something for you.
How can I be of service, Captain.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship, got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, no problem.
How do I build a new ship? I want to just get a new ship and build it. Yeah, not too bad at all, mate. Do exclamation mark giveaway. We've got a giveaway going. A couple of giveaways going, so you can get one of your voice packs of choice. Is there a way we can just build a brand new ship? So we need the Armstrong. I haven't got the actual cockpit that I need, but... No, can't see that. So we need a companionway, one by one. a storeroom now. Cool. Grav drive, we now need a... Have we got a grav drive already, actually? Is there a way to group up the different bits? Can't remember if there's a way to group up. Control, brilliant, thank you, bro. Right, that's that done. We'll keep a reactor back there for the time being. If my mouse button wants to work. I need to get a new mouse. So what reactor's that? Okay, so now we need a top docker. What I do docker. Tomahawk reactor. Can't get the Tomahawk reactor. Damn it. We can't get it. We'll have to just give up for the time being. We need engines. Ares D60. We can't do the D60 at the moment, but Demir's bumper port. Demir's bumper aft. It's a lie, you don't need that one. Okay, so that's that. Right. We definitely don't have enough money, but where's landing gear? Oh, there you go. Beastie ship, that. Nova wing port. Titan 350. We need a braking engine. I just can't find the next structural one, which was... We need Nova Wing. You know what we're trying to build here? We're trying to build the Pelican. But anyway, can we can't do a save, can we? So we need to add, we need to go to weapons. Wait, can we do a structural? How do I assign it to a... I can't assign a weapon group, can I? Can I? Oh, weapons. Yeah, I see at the top. Yeah. So we just need better engines. So what do we need? We need reduce mass. Docker modules need to have an interior connection between the cockpit. We do have an interior connection between the cockpit. Oh well. Cancel modification. We'll have to do it to another one, but at least we know we can build it.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart. We need to reopen the case. See if there's anything that was overlooked the first time. We've done some legwork remotely, but we need to do some good old-fashioned investigating now. Hopefully it will be enough to clear Irvin's name.
Okay, okay. We're gonna take care of it, Barrett.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes. Wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident. Yes, but listen. Nobody will stand up against the mining corporations around here. They're scared. She didn't want to lose the case, but she didn't have a lot to go on. Thanks to us, now she does.
Fair play.
I sent that to our lawyer already. I asked her to confidentially review what we found.
She should made a copy of everything.
Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this planet who's willing to take on the mining corporations
Is
in
she on the
court.
inside, though? That's the question.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Okay, we're back.
I wonder what Ellie thinks about Irvin's case. Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
You
Here
did,
go.
mate. What did you forget? Lucky's. Okay, so we didn't have a watch.
What can I do for you?
Well, look at
I'm
what
sure
ships
you
they
can
got to
find something
sell
you like.
here. So let's have a look. Hoplite 2. That's one I've not seen before. That's interesting. Asphalt CB. A Ranger, not bad. Oh, that's cool looking. I like the colours on that one. Thank you.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Notorious. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Arcanite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin.
I don't miss all the extra.
We're just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication.
Right, we're not going to get any more side quests.
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant. Won't say what they paid, but his outfits sure have gotten nicer.
Oh, actually, let's just have a look at the weapon workshop.
Did you moonlight as a gunsmith while working in the mines?
Oh, yes, I did, boy. We had a special skip shot as well, I think, didn't we? Acid rain, bashing professionals. What can we do on acid rain? Iron sights. Short scope. Brute force looks beastly. I love what you can do with these weapons. Okay. Any slates? We got slate. No slates. No slates. Oh, I can see anyway. Yeah, it's gonna look ridiculous now.
Lost? The trick to the catwalks, just keep turning right. You'll get where you're going eventually.
So it's like a delivery company.
Hey, keep your eyes open. Sounds like one of the line managers.
There a brew kiosk.
You have any problems?
This is Ellie's.
Some of these weapons just look insane now. Hello, pirate mate. You alright? What are we doing here today? I got a weapon called Acid Rain.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? Not exactly, but
Not exactly,
similar
but
cases.
similar.
A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed. Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined. It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well.
Let's discuss the
Down to
case
business.
anyway.
Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
What was the judgment? Hey, Raft.
He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
Oof.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough. Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough. Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation.
We can get more evidence.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive. The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony. Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Could do, actually.
Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Just gonna plug in my old mouse because my new one's buttons going on it, so just bear with me a second, stream. So many new things we need to get for the PC. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wait, just switching over mouse at the moment, so just bear with me a sec. I'm gonna try my really old Logitech MX518. It's freaking old. Like, we're talking ridiculously old.
It's a lot to think about, but can you do it on your own time?
Let me do this first, NPC. There we go. Get this mouse connected up. Oh man, this mouse feels so much nicer than a new one.
I have a lot of
Oh,
paperwork
wow.
to get to, so if you could focus for a second, that would be great.
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
Oh, none of that, please.
I
None
don't
of
have a
selling your
couple
services
decades
in
to wait for
here.
you to
You
search
know
them
the
all, so
streamer
we'll need to
etiquette,
narrow it
bro.
down.
I knew you were gonna do this. Sorry, stream. Just bear me 1 second. We gotta just remove this person. Alright, that's that done. Let me just get the G-Hub open now.
That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
See if it gets discovered. Don't think it will be discovered. Let me just check. Device manager.
Dear Diary, today we created an ecological disaster and then blamed it on an off-worlder. Love Hephaestus.
Funny. But you'd be surprised how often people write down things that get them into serious trouble.
Oh, do tell.
For comparison, I just finished a case against another company that was charged with illegally dumping waste near the town's water supply. Their permits specified a site that would have cost twice as much fuel, so they sent a memo to the driver to dump it at the first available location just outside of town.
They actually wrote that down. Classic.
Some people are silly with those.
Do you think your Argos extractor's credentials could work? That
They
would be
could
handy.
do, to be fair.
Barrett, you brought someone with relevant work experience? I admire that.
I'm nothing if not resourceful, Ellie.
If that doesn't work, then maybe talk shop with another worker. See if they can help.
We just need to find the mine where Irvin worked 20-some years ago. How hard could that be?
Let me level with you both. It might not be possible to find enough evidence, but we may as well try, right? At least we'll know one way or another. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
The Foundry District isn't too far from here. I should still have a key to Irvin's apartment. I
Oh,
hope
nice.
It's worth our time, but I should still have it. We'll be back soon, Ellie. Wish us luck.
So if we can get over to his apartment, that'll be nice.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live.
Probably never intended for these walkways to last this long. Ah, yes.
Nope. No key on
We
it.
should go over our evidence, right?
Oh, he's already got this one. All right.
Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamps.
Oh, a rare pistol.
Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Irvin didn't live here for long, but he certainly had a lot of junk here. I had no idea. Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later.
That's amazing. 20 years.
What I think.
Foundry passcode. Nice. Okay, so his assignment. Oh, message from Barrett. Oh, shit.
look at that. If we go to Town Hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license.
Maybe.
Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. No idea where mine H363 is. But we can search for it at the Foundry database. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
Hopefully that's enough.
The more the merrier. Unless you're Hephaestus. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures.
Bit of closure.
Nothing.
There was a nice letter of message that we saw from Barrett to
What's
Irvin.
that you have there? A plant?
Oh, was this his gift?
No, but I did find a few slates that might give us a clue. As well as a reminder to finish a physics paper that I never did.
Okay, so...
Yeah, but not for the trial. Let no one say that Irvin Madani didn't have a sentimental side. The proof is in this plant. With an assist from this self-sustaining habitat dish.
Can you believe that's lasted all this long?
Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft.
Barrett is funny.
I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous.
Hopefully.
Okay, continue.
This is a normal plant, and it won't kill us.
No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey? Really? Well, why don't we try it for a few days, and if we don't like it, we can workshop it later. Okay. The three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
So he's named the plant Harvey, bless him. I think he's obviously struggling because it's his passed away husband, isn't it? So... His husband passed away over years ago. 20 years, I think it said it was. Okay. Town hall. Applications. Irvin, hunting, nice. Mining, hepatitis, yeah. Or whatever it's called. Complaints is at a max. I love that. It's like, no, you're not allowed to complain anymore in public. It is very interesting to see that. There's Foundry's computer, let's go. Credits, nice. Cool.
Are you selling something or what? I'm not buying though. So rough day, right?
Want to do that hike?
Coordinates look valid to me.
Is this a bad idea?
Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
In the sun, with dust devils chasing us. You just want to go to Lizzie's. No one's going to eat us there.
And?
My kitten was attacking my chair as I went away.
This is what we do. We're explorers, adventurers. But yeah, other than that, it's my fight.
Payless.
I don't want to get anyone else involved.
Oh, Payless. Oh, baby.
Essentially any documentation that screams, Irvin isn't guilty, we made it up.
Payless. It's okay, baby. I'm here. I'm talking to my kitten string. You might be able to hear him. Hello, good morning, baby. Good morning, Mummy's here. You're getting a strong, good meow. He's adorable, honestly.
I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
What's good, buddy?
Finally starting to cool off.
You lost her? Not looking? didn't even have time. Can this wait? I don't have any money to give you. I'm sorry.
Looking for the nice part of town? I think you missed it.
I don't want Barrett to die and fall to his death.
You're back. Well, what did you uncover?
Thanks, Captain. We searched Irvin's apartment and found an application for a hunting license. Compelling, right?
It's not much. Practically zero. Is that all you found?
Well, we also have a copy of the actual license sponsored by Hephaestus, too. How about that?
Hephaestus?
That's solid evidence, but likely not enough to bring it to a judge.
Opening an old case has a higher burden of proof, I'm sure.
Okay, now that is a solid lead. Well, don't let me stop you while you're on a roll, detectives. We can talk more later.
Nice. We now need to go get that passcode stream. Okay, nice statue. So, is it just any miner that we can go to, like here?
I'm on break.
That's a citizen. Can we get it from him?
Look at you.
Right, so it says what we gotta do. Give a passcode from an
So
employee.
clean. I knew I should. Not now. Haven't seen you and can't believe my break is a rough day. I didn't even have time to get my lunch.
Have we just gotta follow him?
You get the assistant back in your apartment? I did. Bank says it's worth double what it was when I moved in. So,
Can't believe my break is almost over already.
Why is he working on his break?
Haven't seen you in the mines before, you know?
you have my credits.
Unless we gotta put a different spacesuit on deep mining. There we go.
Look, I know I said I'd have them today.
Look at you.
You did.
So clean.
Multiple
First day?
times. Next week.
You lost
when
her
my
waiting
next
for
check
somebody?
comes in, it's all yours.
Can this wait?
I don't have those
Pretty
credits
busy
until
trying
next
to
week.
relax here.
I'm throwing you off the catwalk. You got my word.
Not looking to chat, friend. Not now. Trying to hide myself. I knew I shouldn't have locked eyes with you.
You
Dang
don't need
it.
to be a botanist
What
to
do
know
you need?
Harvey's probably
Oh, he's got it.
9H363. Here we
I
come.
don't have any money. Are you selling some? Can this rough day? I knew not. Are you selling? Haven't seen you. You lost her waiting. I don't have any. Can't believe my break is almost over. Look at you. Didn't even have time. Not now. Trying to hide myself.
Dusty.
Let me see
Looking
if
for
I
something?
have to put a different outfit on. I don't think I've got it here.
Depends. His new shipment
I don't know
coming
if
from
people still
Sidonia or
first
New
heard his
Planets?
name.
Didn't even have time to get
If there's any
rough
resentment
day,
left,
right? I don't have
fix it.
you lost Candace. Look at you, not now. Are you selling? Not looking to check. Can't believe my haven't seen you. I knew I shouldn't have locked eyes with you. Dang it. What do you need?
I can't get my code from him.
Okay. Well, I've had that effect on...
Dislocated limb, that's what happens when you jump without any...
people before.
Let's put our spacesuit back on. Prepare for launch.
Lifting off now. Orbital groundable procedures initiated.
The ship is now in a stable orbit.
Achieving orbit now.
Looks cool, doesn't it? Wait, did we get piloted? I still don't know whether to go piloting or astro. So we've got to go to the mine. I do, but I also... There's so many... I just need more XP, Lloyd.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. Might have new tenants now.
Exit the ship.
You are.
Hello.
Okay, let's go into the mine. Enemies. Thomas, we're saving you. Fast over tank engine. These things are a beast.
Pleasant to see you.
Gotta be able to find some med. Have we got any meds on us actually? Oh, wrong one. Tiny bit. Like the tiniest little bit.
Whoa, looks like they left a lot of stuff intact when they shuttered this place.
I can hear one of them little things. Can hear him scurrying around the evil little guy. He's going.
Well, they don't need it now.
Whoa! We'll close that door. That's crazy, but you can actually shoot things to open. I wonder if there's anything I've been missing out on. Miner's journal, nice. Oh, trauma pack. Yeah, boy. The trauma pack on.
This looks promising. This looks like administration. Bingo.
Okay, we got something here. Mines. Approved employees. Hey, terminate local predator. Evan's contract is over.
All right. Let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations. All yours.
Where are they? I'll tell you what, mines are creepy. I find mines like terrifying sometimes. I'm like, why? I know why they exist, but like, why?
The evidence we found so far is, of course.
We've got to give him
I have room for
all the resources.
Okay. Let's keep looking around.
Don't think I've had all letters before. For him. They're not gonna like what I have to say. I've included papers, main office. Thank you for doing that. Sent Poison Planet. Oof. Whole
It was the
class.
destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with it. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Alright, further down we go. Do we go down or up? I can't remember. Kind of lost track of where we are in a mine. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we've already been there. So we need to go back down.
Take cover!
We've got one. There's one more around the corner. Angry. He's angry.
Creatures have so much in common everywhere we go. Yet they are so different.
Reload him. Who are you shooting at, mate? Oh, Barrett, you saved my ass. Is there any more?
This must be Helge's station.
Open inventory.
Opening.
Oh. us, Barrett. Sorry, Barrett, but you were kind of in a way. I swear there'd be a creature pile around here. Something like that. Dying, because I'm about to die. Oh, that one nearly got me. One more left, one more left. Yeah, I think that's all of them for the time being, hopefully.
You're carrying a lot. You want to take a moment?
I am, Barrett. I will. I will. Need to give you some stuff, mate.
They left all this stuff. I might have some room in here. Let's see. Back to the case.
Okay. Oh, he's got some with him. Everything's Ghibli Bangs. You been alright tonight? Okay, so we got the evidence there.
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back before this time.
Oh, the Queen. Okay, that's the Queen down there. Furbles. That will be as a queenage. Did Barra just drop down? I expect there to be some good loot here. Just a bit of platinum, that's about it. Fire up.
Well,
I'll give you more stuff, mate.
But he discovered that the... I think so. But Ellie will be the judge of that. I'd venture it's everything we need to clear Irvin, based on the dates alone. But if we want the full Monty, including getting Hephaestus to admit to the crime, it might take more.
Might do.
We'll have to see. I think you're right. This was what we needed. Not quite a smoking gun, but... That's right. I'm sure Ellie has people that can verify its authenticity. And if not, they can always come here. Should be a lot smoother investigation after evicting a few of the tenants. I hope you're right. I'm just glad it was still here. 20 years is a long time for propellant combustion to linger, even figuratively. But I'm getting off topic. We finally got some hard evidence. Let's see what Ellie can do with it. Something doesn't seem...
I gotta give you some bits and bobs, mate, because I was running out of space.
Gagarin has seen some better days.
Reload him. Get a passcode from an employee. What have I got on me?
Seems like a waste.
Hey,
to get rid
Akumi.
of that.
Fine, I'll give it to you.
Seems like they have. Of course. Gagarin has seen some better days.
Hey, we got another card. Nice. Fuck is this place? Can't find his terminal. What's up, bro? I can't find it. Commence undocking sequence.
Departure procedures initiating.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to fetch me to that fuel scout.
Handoff complete.
orbit locked.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Just look at that view.
Just don't wait to be cleared for landing.
And we're done.
I've heard the other Reliant branches aren't run like this one. The bosses here are more driven.
I wonder if we can research anything. Are you the doctor?
If you have any comments about this facility,
Oh yeah, let's try our theory about the
This whole town used to
I
be
knew I
fortress
shouldn't
like
have
this
locked
one.
eyes with you.
Now
Rough
we're
day,
all that's
right?
left.
Nope. Won't give us it. So why won't it give us it?
You lost her waiting for somebody?
I'm with your crewmate.
I hate it when the walkways creak.
I don't have any money to give you.
I don't know why we can't get that.
Sorry.
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you
Welcome
know.
back, you two.
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, 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 pew.
Barrett, please.
Bless him.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read
The
over the
plants were
documents we
beautiful.
found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and
Yep.
it was repeatedly ignored.
Ignored. That's
And
the
with
thing.
that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem. Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
Oh, I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him. Helgi's documents are nothing without him there in court, explaining them to the judge.
Does Helgi still live around here by any chance?
Sort of. He's, unpredictable, though. We could, but I think we'd lose the case, bluntly. We can verify these documents are real, but Hephaestus can counter by attacking Helgi's character. They'll label him a disgruntled employee and then find a dozen independent scientists to confirm Irvin was at fault. But with Helgi in court, he can explain the science and help me challenge any countering theories during cross-examination.
Where can we
That's
find him?
also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long. You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
We still need that character to give us a bloody key. I still don't know how to get back. Let me have a look. There is breach of contract. Breach of contract. I get a pass. We need. We need theft. That's what we need.
All these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up a chunks. You been to Clint's recently?
Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know?
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about. I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to. No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right?
Never know, it could be the same person.
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
We're working...
Only every single time I see him. But listen, I don't have time to chat. Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
listen,
she doctor. She got
I
her
can
oaths.
say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way.
Okay,
I saw him there
that could
stacking
be a
boxes the
little bit
last
of
time I
useful
picked up an order.
information in this.
I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
I'm liking this playing detective at the moment. It's quite cool. I could use your help
Let's
to
take a
heal,
look.
actually. I'm not gonna lie, I
Honestly,
need a little bit
I'm
of
surprised you're walking around like this.
help. Yeah. We kind of broke it.
Straightforward zipper job, really. Okay. This might hurt a little.
Needles.
Ship shape and ready for action.
There we go. We're back to normal again. Whew. Could have died then.
If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc.
Hey, there we go.
Does end
That's a
up
bit of good
testifying,
news.
we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
Great
No
bit of
promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best.
Happy with that one.
I need
Good
to get
outcome.
back to my work now, if you don't.
Very good outcome. Right, in that case, let's go and have a chat with Clint. Is it Clint?
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking. Well, for one, it's illegal in UC space. Making mech platforms used to be Gagarin's bread and butter. So, since they were banned in the armistice, I get 1 to 2 folks a month asking what kind of relics I might have lying around. But I'm not about to risk a contraband fine at my age, so that's why I just lay it out up front. If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually.
I like that.
Gagarin. It was a military town until the end of the Colony War. Mechs were our specialty. Everyone always blabbers about Mars making the highest performance machines. But if you needed a system that wouldn't let you down in a pinch, you piloted a Gagarin. But that all dried up when the mechs were banned with the armistice. Now, we've got these new firms coming in. Arkmite, Centauri Mills. claim they're here to revitalize the city. Which is funny, since their employees refuse to step foot in most of it. Plenty more competition for stores like mine, that's for sure. UC had a lot more money to throw around in those days. During the war, I couldn't keep the shelves stocked. At first, because of all the demand. But later, because the Freestar Collective flotillas were so damn good at picking off UC merchant craft. But the biggest difference now? The quiet. Not just because most of the forges and mines shut down. It was the testing. Firms used to drive their prototype mechs out into the canyons, way beyond the city. But you could still hear the guns all the way from here. It was like, shoo, thunder. So when the thunder stopped, well, so did Gagarin in a way. I wouldn't lament the loss too much. More than enough ways to still harm your fellow man, unfortunately.
I bet.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt. Yeah, I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Hard to argue with that. All right, fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. She knows everybody. You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past. Me? Borrow from Helgi? Not that I recall.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness, given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
Okay, what we actually got for sale there,
May not look like
Let's
much,
have a look.
but there is some quality. May not be the prettiest stock, but you can count on every piece.
Oh yeah, the shock. We changed the shock spacesuit, I believe. Where is it? Has he got the helmet here? No, he hasn't. It's a shame. Marathon. Ooh. Magpulse looks quite cool. The Marathon I've not seen before.
Do you have a ship? I'm not supposed to run on the walkways anymore.
We just saw an enemy. Enemy keeps popping up on the screen. I wonder what that is.
Half the city was shut down the other day for a corporate investment.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritzer or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis. Not as a rule, no. Just the ones that come to Gagarin and want to change it. And those folks usually ask for disgusting, overly complicated drinks. You one of them? Feel free to see yourself out, Spritz. Well, well.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess. There are very few secrets here in Gagarin, Spritz.
Wait,
Just
hold on. Let
makes
me
the
just
ones that exist.
F4 because it's getting a bit laggy again. I'll just get this relaunched. Hey, what's good, Virus? Right, looks like Edge has just crashed on me, so just bear me a second, guys. Done it again. Come on, Edge. just going to go and relaunch stream. So let me just go and get that done. Oh, I did get the razor. That's the razor leaf is a mantis ship. I just realised. Two days and 3 hours now.
Do you need medical assistance? Is there something I could...
Do you happen to know?
Sorry.
We're detectives. With the emphasis.
Wait, what? I treat anyone.
We gotta go through all of this again.
I mean, there's... I'm sorry.
We're trying to help.
But listen, Ellie's a good person. Listen, I saw him... I've got... If it's patient
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but...
Thanks, Doc.
No promises. All right. Honestly. Let's get you patched up. I won't lie. There. I need to get back to my work now, if you
Quick save a game.
Hey, what's wrong?
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking. Well, for one, but I'm not about
to. We're just skipping through this because we've already done this bit.
If you need any... Gagarin. Everyone always blabbers, but if you needed a... But that all dried up. Arc might... Plenty more during the war, but the biggest difference, it was the testing. It was like... Hard to not be nostalgic for a time when the city was in a better place. Though, knowing what we do now, with the costs of the war and all, probably better for everyone that Gagarin's moved on.
Very true.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt. I've seen him around, but never in one place, except when he needs money. I offered him a job, but he showed up to work drunk one day and I had to let him go. I don't have any ill will toward him. Sure, the credits I'd like to have back, but only because it'll mean he's gotten his life together.
Think. He really thinks he would have got his life together.
Enough that he's no longer allowed in my store. I don't like denying service to anyone, but it's the principle of the matter.
Honestly, we're just gonna auto-persuade.
I'd like to tell you. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out.
That's good, John.
All right. Fine, fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. She knows everybody. You sure you got the right person? For me, yes.
We just need someone to serve as his...
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi. I'd feel if I'm testifying...
Wouldn't expect anything...
For something special, just ask.
Right, off to go see the bar owner.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritzer... Not as a rule, no. Just the ones that come to Gagarin and want to change it. And those folks usually ask for disgusting, overly complicated drinks. You one of them? Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right? Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended. Places were selling for nothing. Every person with credits was flying to New Atlantis. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since. Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension. Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess. There are very few secrets here in Gagarin, my friend.
Just makes the ones that exist much more expensive.
It is what it is. I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime...
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot. Yeah, I hope so. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Sorry, but it's nothing. Thanks for your patronage. We'll be sure to leave a... Wait, so let me... All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work. And
if it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with
We might screw this case up.
they'd spend at your bar.
as long as I'm still alive to spend it, but fine. If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him.
Yes.
You're in the right place.
Oh, bless me.
Happy to take your credits anytime.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Nah, I don't trust you. I don't even know you. So take a long spacewalk with an empty tank, will you?
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. Well, you're about 20 years too late.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
That may be what it's about, but it's not what it's gonna be.
I get it. There's a lot to be cynical about, but that's exactly what they want. They only win when we stop trying. But if you testify in court, you can hold them accountable. You can affect change.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. Because I tried before, and they threatened me 20 years ago. I still wake up in fear almost every night.
Bloody hell, it's really got to him.
If I ever left Gagarin, they... I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve any of this. Any of my mess. I remember not to talk with people who come asking questions about powerful corporations. Ellie Yankton. But why? Ah, it doesn't matter. Nothing's changed. Believe it or not, I don't need or want your money.
Wow.
I made enough of it by working for massive mining corporations. I don't need to risk anything else. I can't I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here? Yeah, been a thorn in my side, back and foot for 20 years. Maybe it's time I just pull it out. Damn right it does. I just didn't think there was a way to challenge them.
Oh, damn it.
The explorers. Don't make me laugh. Here's my thought. The case you have is the same as before. There is no guarantee you will win. And I don't want to get myself killed over a verdict that... So no.
Right, well, a relaunch. Alright, let's go. Let's try that again. I'm gonna hopefully it did a save. If I can't go through that all again, I might just have to call stream.
Welcome to Clint's.
Oh no, we've got to go through all of that again.
If you need any... Funny you. Yeah, you are just a... I'm glad you... Maybe we can... Hard to argue. All right. I don't know where he... You sure you got... For me, yes.
We just need some...
Sure. If I'm testifying...
Wouldn't expect it.
Right. Quick save a game.
Lost? Trick to the catwalks. Just keep turning right. You'll get where you're going.
Third time lucky stream.
Security is usually good about keeping up straight.
Looking for a drink?
Keep your eyes open at night for dust devils and pronglings, okay?
Menu. Hi.
A reputation all...
Slow news. I serve drink.
Oh.
We serve drink. Here's a list. Oh. Here. Let's...
Oh, right. Here you go, Captain.
The service I provide. I mean... I don't think so. Calm down. In my experience, it's nothing. Thanks for your patronage. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review. Wait, so let me get this. All right, I'm no longer.
If it's about cred,
As long as I. See ya.
Quick save a game.
Gagarin doesn't want you.
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti recently.
I don't suppose you...
Sorry, Doc.
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Then find a history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. It's been 20 years. 20! Get out of here.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
Then Irvin should have showed up.
It's not just about Irv. This can't be the only time something like this has happened. Someone needs to hold this company accountable. That's why we'd like you to testify in court.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. Ellie Yankton. But why? Ah, it doesn't matter. Nothing's changed. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here? Yeah. Damn right it does. What's right? Here's my thought. And I don't... Son.
Okay, any information you can give her.
Miss Yankton.
Thank you, Doc.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me. I'll put Miss Yankton in touch with my colleague. They are more than
right.
Serving as an excellent witness.
Quick save a game.
I have to break up one more fight at Lizzie's. She and I are gonna have problems.
Gagarin has always been a bit of a pit in my stomach. I know it wasn't related to Irvin's death, but it happened right before he died, so the events were both emotionally linked to me.
Okay, you two.
What's good, Marty?
Well, we've got good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Ugh, I hate this game. Just give me the bad news first.
The bad news. Helgi declined to be our witness. But the good news is he's going to refer a colleague to testify on his behalf. That means confirming the scientific veracity of every document we've gathered and challenging any ringers the defense hires to dispute it.
Well, At least we don't have to worry about any character assassination. And having an independent party examine the data isn't the worst idea either. I'm going to view this as a win. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
You've done a pretty decent job gathering evidence for this case.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I am cautiously optimistic we can win this case.
Optimism is good, especially from you, Ellie.
Might actually win this case,
The main
guys.
thing is we'll be able to clear Irvin's name. Of that, I have no doubt. As for charging Hephaestus with a crime and clearing Helgi, that's more of an uphill battle, but I'll see what I can do. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private.
All right. I don't want to access Ellie's computer.
Wow, we actually did it. Solved the case. And hopefully cleared.
That was a good
Irvin's
side
name.
quest, actually, with
I
Barrett.
feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel. It's a substance that is literally lighter than air, depending on the planet. Habitable planets tend to range from 1 to 2 milligrams per cubic centimeter. Most aerogels are about 1/10 of that. I feel like I'm currently hovering in that territory.
Oh, wow.
Give or take 1/10. You're right. But I'm confident Ellie's correct about the outcome. If nothing else, the court of public opinion is going to side with Irvin. If we lose, we can always leak the docs to SSNN. I hope so. It's always a tug-of-war between the workers and the mining corps. But there's one thing we've got in our favor. There's more of us than there are of them. All it takes is for the people to realize it. Ellie would know better than I, but I doubt it'll be anytime soon. These things tend to involve a lot of red tape. It's a special kind of adhesive that makes you stick to old filing cabinets and manila envelopes. Okay, continue. I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help. That makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. The plant? From Irvin's apartment? Just look at the slate. It'll explain. You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. After Irvin, it was just me and Vasco for a long time. For years, I didn't think about these things either. I just kept moving because there was no alternative. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. It's whatever leaves an impression on you, right? Moments that define our lives, where our future diverged from our expectations. People who changed you, or people you've changed. When I packed my lunch the other day, I thought of my grandmother doing the same for me as a child. She knew I appreciated even if I didn't know how to say so yet. I hope she knew anyway. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. Maybe I did, but this is all from my heart, my friend. The definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
Here's how to build the
You seemed so skeptical of Constellation when we first started working together. It's good to hear you say that now. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us. There's nothing that gives me greater happiness than exploring this universe with you, my friend.
Awesome. We finally got it done. Finally. We'll get out of it now.
Back in the lap of luxury, right?
Go for launch.
We have a clean liftoff.
Ignition.
Extracting strong.
Takeoff. Initializing orbital ground procedures.
The ship is now in a stable orbit.
Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
Yep, that view is gorgeous. Open inventory.
Opening.
64k. Right. I think we're going to call it there for the time being, stream, but we will be back a bit later on. Don't forget to do exclamation mark giveaway, get yourself in the giveaway, but thank you very much for joining us. We'll go and set you up for the next part of the stream. Much love, and again, thank you very much for all the support and all the likes. And we will see you on the next stream.